It comes in many games.
No, it brings forth many changes.
No, games, because we played many of these god-awful games.
So fucking terrible.
It never
Take or leave
ceases
it
to
either
be.
way.
Now,
Jesus, take the wheel.
take it from my hands, 'cause I can't do this all night long. Jesus, take the wheel.
I hate you.
Oh dear.
I don't want to be here. I want to go somewhere else.
I think nobody wants to be here.
I really want to play
Why
Nebulous
are
or
we doing
something.
this?
Oh shit, I just realized I need to go out early. I need to go.
You need to go
Alright.
to sleep to go to some place?
Yeah.
Ah.
The game is starting.
Yes.
Everyone
Yes,
whip
I
out
need
your
to get my
cocks,
nose hairs
boys.
trimmed,
Whoa!
yes.
Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice, but
no,
it's
it
not.
doesn't. It's a fucking lie.
Oh, these graphics are awful.
Oh my god,
Ugh.
also look at her. She already is
You've been at the
obnoxious.
Helping Hands group home for 8 years.
Just look at her
We've been
haircut.
through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
Oh,
Gay Ben, gay Ben, gay
My
Ben.
brother
Colorado.
Gabe.
Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people.
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened.
Lesbian.
I don't care.
I
Shut the
just
fuck up.
want what's best for you.
I don't want what's best for you. I don't even know who you
He
are.
doesn't know.
Good.
No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be
Ay.
a normal girl.
Work's getting a heart attack.
Just be a normal girl in a normal town with Mary Sue Powers and all fucking
is
To
that?
be
be
a
an
normal
idiot.
girl, maybe she shouldn't have a little patch of bootleg on her coat.
Yeah, don't be fucking weird. Don't be cringe.
I don't know, that does seem on par with, with modern day youth.
I'm waiting for somebody. Somebody has to show up. Freaking Epic Sauce. Where is that little slut?
Hi day.
He's got a great super chat for a previous stream. Oh no, sadness.
I don't
How
think
far did
anybody wants
V-
me to pick this.
How far did V get into this one before he called it quits?
Probably didn't even try.
I'm better than
Early
V.
the intro.
V is
I mean,
inferior to me.
V is V.
I thought he quit at the second game, not this one.
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge.
That
All I
bag
know
is
is
already
apparently
pretty
from
mean.
empirical evidence, the only way to get him to show up for things is to talk shit.
Oh, good. We move at the pace of a snail. Oh, good. There's.
I do.
I think there's
doubt that
random
he-
frame rate loss. Oh, wow.
I
Oh,
do
so it
doubt
is your-
that-
It's not just
game.
Discord being Discord, that's also on your end.
Yeah.
No, but I don't think it's the Discord part of it. You'll be able to understand it at least. I think
the
Discord's
subtitles
particularly
better.
worse, but this game isn't running at its optimal.
Generic mountain town.
Bring me the sweet release of death.
That water looks like shit.
Everything looks
You
like
could see a
shit.
There's
texture
just some
floating above it.
fucking like deer, mooses, or what? No, what? What the fuck are those things?
Brr.
Deer, right?
Oh,
That's not a
God.
deer.
That's a female. That's a female moose. I don't know.
What?
Let it try.
I wanted to say that was a deer, but
If they're friends, they probably they've never seen a actual moose.
no, they're probably animals. I just don't know what they are. I'm not super good with animal names because I
They're
don't care about
probably
animals that
animals. I
much.
don't know what they are, but they're probably animals. Yes, Kibs. I'm pretty sure they are probably animals.
Yes, Baron, continue to interrupt. No.
Time is Alex.
Oh, look, is this our first soy boy
Holy
simp?
shit.
That's really him.
Oh, they're related.
I'm assuming that's the brother.
Oh, what's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
Long lost?
Exposition.
Oh, no.
Handshake.
I'm not much of a hugger, but I'm really glad to see you.
Ugh.
Very professional. We're excited to have you aboard, Miss Chen.
I'm thrilled to be here, sir.
Oh,
Can't
brother?
believe you're here.
Believe it.
What's wrong with their teeth?
Heath.
She's all grown up.
Oh, she can read.
I missed it.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the
She
town?
can read minds or some cringe shit.
Yup.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, let's rock and roll.
Oh, God, the
why I said that.
dialogue.
Really?
Me neither. But I love the enthusiasm.
What's with the awkward
Lantern
interaction?
is
Holy
just up the
shit.
street. I mentioned I live above
Thing
a
is,
bar,
I
right?
get they haven't seen each
Even
other
better.
in 8 years, but
How was the trip?
isn't she here for like a job?
You must be
This
wise.
interaction is
I'm
shit.
good.
No
The drive
shit,
through the mountains
Sherlock.
was amazing.
Yeah.
Eleanor, hey, Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh,
Royalty.
It is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome.
The only way I can interpret that
What's with
is
the-
that she's basically been there
We are
forever,
so
so
glad to
everyone
have you,
knows
Alex.
her.
Gabe told us all
Other
about
than
you.
that, like
I'm glad to be here.
I don't know what he's trying to get at with that statement.
Oh, God, she's one of those freaky ones where she's all like, "You catch
seems
me.
nice.
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, she's great.
go."
A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome to Haven.
Looks like shit. All right, where do we go now? Oh, God, it does look like shit.
What's wrong with the
Legitimately,
frame
I'm
rate?
not gonna lie. To me, this just looks like
There's a Tibet
Generic-
flag. That's weird.
I didn't notice that, but to me, this just looks like generic, like Colorado town.
This is, I've been to Colorado, and they don't really. I don't see a Colorado town look like this.
Some of the ones I've visited, like, they do kind of look like
That's
this. The
nice.
architecture reminds me of it.
No, I'm talking about the town layout.
I'm not even analyzing the
Is
layout,
this
just
the
the
first
look.
I
and
mean, this
aesthetic of it.
town's main street looks like my hometown.
If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit.
The buildings
Gabe
wise.
Chen buys makeup flowers for angry girlfriend.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so-so reviews.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
What's your greatest weakness?
Oh, good lord.
what?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to get
What
an
is
honest
this
answer.
writing? This is
It's
horrendous.
It's just hello. What's your
Why?
biggest weakness? What the?
No, not even that. Like, the
Why?
character
Like,
interactions suck.
Strategic half
This sounds like the room.
like I work too hard or
No.
say
The
too
room
many
had actually
If
some
it's
some
not that bullshit
entertainment
my
while it
way,
wasn't
I've been
just
trying to
pain.
warn her.
Oh yeah? What would you do?
Be clever.
I would be clever. Telling the truth only gets you so far.
Oh, you hear that, Gabe?
That's wrong, by the way.
You're outnumbered.
I'll never
The thing
surrender.
is, if
Never
you give an answer like that,
underestimate.
the interviewers know
Come
you're just
around
kind of
eventually.
bullshitting them.
Alex, help me out real quick. What do I get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you think?
What did you do?
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
This time around, maybe the toilet seat?
Maybe.
The sunflowers.
If Charlotte loves sunflowers, Go with the sunflowers.
That's what I was thinking.
Then why did you ask?
Oh,
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Put this on
wow.
I like how
I don't
open
really
people
care.
are with their emotional baggage here.
No, not yet. I'll.
Especially in
Handle it.
front of people that they
Okay,
don't
you're
really
on.
know.
Yeah, it's kind of great.
We can leave when you're ready.
Sounds good.
Not very human
Might as well have a
interactions.
look around
These
before
character
we leave.
interactions are horrible. No, we're leaving. Get that guide ready. Let's power through this.
Ready?
Where's the guide?
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
What's the power in this one? As far as we were aware of,
Mind reading.
she could read people's emotions and minor mind reading.
What's this one called? Life is Strange, Good True Colors, True Cape
How long have you and
True
Charlotte been
faggots,
dating?
yes.
About 3 years now, I think.
You must
Now
spend
where's
a
freaking
lot of
Epic
money on
Sauce
your
chat?
clothes.
He didn't show up here.
She's worth it.
He's scared.
Can you blame him?
Watch your feet now.
Blah, 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 blah. No. Fuck you,
Bob Boring
trophy.
is wondering if the graphics got worse. I'm assuming he means between
Well, here we
games.
are.
Nah, we're not that lucky.
It looks about on par with me with the others.
Why does everybody want to do the collectibles guide? Ah.
Those people
Because-
just who use sluts for collectibles.
Hey, Bill,
For some reason.
remember in the other game when you were telling Kibs about how to do something, and then you got him a collectible on accident?
Yeah. Because the stupid fucking thing wouldn't just tell me the things. Ugh.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Not much.
No.
I think I'll meet with Katie and chill. You?
Wow.
Yeah, don't know yet. I was wondering if you wanted to grab dinner tomorrow, maybe?
Oh, totes. I'll text Katie and Mark. And
Totes.
they're down.
That's a word.
Yeah, totally. But would you want to maybe go just the two of us?
I don't care about the memories or collectibles. I
Like-
just want to walk through.
Like a date.
Yeah.
Work, stay strong.
Can I think about
No one's
it?
gonna hurt you. Well, except
Yeah.
LiveStream.
This game is
Of course,
hurting me.
just-
So, sorry, dude. If she says that at that point, she
He's
might
done.
not be into you.
I like you, but not this way.
I don't care about anything.
Next stop, Gabe Chen, flower delivery man.
I thought you said
Let me tuck in
Metchan.
here and smooth everything
Pronounced
out.
as
It'll only
stupid.
be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once, you know.
It's no problem, really.
No problem.
No problemo.
It's gonna be longer than a minute.
What the fuck are you? Get out,
Oh
damn it!
Look at his
Damn
face.
It's
it!
your brother, right?
What is wrong with his face?
Charlotte's my mom.
What's
Hi,
wrong with
Ethan.
your face?
Okay, is it just me or is everyone in the uncanny like real bad?
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
Oh, their
Irrelevant.
faces.
Oh shit.
Look at their mouths.
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
That looks bad.
Oh, not
Whoa.
again with the D&D bullshit.
Vanishing my kind of power. I prefer the fire ring.
I'd rather shoot fire from my hand.
Ugh.
Burn all my enemies to a crisp.
What if you're high
We're
fiving
nerd
the
and we're
fire ring
hip.
goes off? Risky.
We're totally
Here's
nerdy
the
guys.
thing when it comes to just meeting someone,
you like
even if
comics,
I
I
like
can
something and I hear them talk about it, I typically
you the one
don't,
I'm
you know,
making.
do this.
Don't
I'd
worry.
love to
Every
see
character
it.
in this game is doing this because everyone's like this in this quirky, weird town.
Isn't that how extrovert people work?
You can keep it if you want. I mean,
No.
Hi,
you know
I'm
how, you wanna know
totally
how
so-
actual people work, Fairban?
This is
They say,
awesome,
"Oh,
Ethan.
hi, how's the weather?
can't wait
Oh,
to
it's
read it."
great. Thank you for asking." And they actually don't want to talk to each other.
Are you going camping?
Wow.
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around.
I
the
mean, it's kind of
mountains.
like a
I think I
standard
found a way
procedure,
into one.
like when you're just meeting someone that you're
I
not
mean,
really ever intending
I'm
to
not an
talk to ever
expert on
again.
old mines,
It's
but
the
let's
formalities
scare the
of,
crap out
"Oh,
of
hi,
me.
how's it going?" without
I
really
just
saying
like to
anything.
explore sometimes. It's no big deal.
It's like when people
Aw,
meet,
man.
that we
I shouldn't have told you that.
totally should meet and do something. Oh yeah, totally. I'm gonna call
know
you
we
next
just
week, and
met,
then they never
but-
call.
Be careful out there, okay?
There you are, Freaking Epic Sauce,
You're
you
on
little
your way.
slut. Freaking Epic Sauce donates a generous $2 dues about 31 minutes ago to previous stream to say yee ass haircut in regards to a conversation about haircuts, which is infinitely more interesting than this entire game, I can already assure you.
I remember that scene only just not from me playing the game, but I know it from the memes.
What are you talking about?
The yee ass haircut.
Oh, that, okay.
Yeah.
And thank you for the donation.
Oh, wow. This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to.
I don't care.
Gay ban.
He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to.
I have a monologue.
If they wouldn't let you skip last game, why would they let you skip
Here
this
I
one?
am, years later. still
Basic
waiting
bitch
for my big
features.
brother in the record store.
A game that does not have a skip option for dialogue is not a game.
Also, Cat sitting on the
No
album.
way.
Shit.
The dancing, yet again, is horrible. Oh, their faces are so weird.
What's wrong with your face?
What the fuck's wrong with their teeth?
Oh god.
These both sound
names.
awful.
It's unicorn sandwich zombie play. That's so quirky.
Bits on Twitch.
Thank God, money.
Citizens of Haven Springs,
Lord,
that was
Lord of Opossums tries a bit to say, Kyle, please stop. I'm worried about you. This game is poisoning you.
Wednesday with Bob
Yes, but this is the last one.
Next, a very special
Also, I'm pretty sure it's
request
poisoning Borg more than him.
Some chick.
You know, Fairman, when we were bickering and arguing at some point yesterday
Yeah.
with each other's throats, that was less painful than this.
But when each other's throat.
Yeah,
I was just
bitching
having
about each other.
I was just having fun
Which is confusing
putting an
because
inferior race down.
Obviously open.
I know.
Wait,
And that was better.
are you Alex?
I hate you, kids. I hate you so much.
Wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since
You have more bits.
forever.
Limbo.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
Lord, be quiet, game. You're not important anymore. I have a penny. A penny is infinitesimally more important than you. I agree with Boog. Thank you for the penny. 2 pennies.
So, all the way from Portland, huh?
I don't even care
course
if
you should
those
get
pennies have been run over, covered in grime and slime. Still better than this game. Still deciding. Cool so
Definitely.
far. Definitely radical.
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is amazing. I didn't expect anything like this here.
Yep. It's our cultural landmark for sure.
I said cultural
So,
landmark.
the store is closed, but they opened it just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
Yeah. Well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds. Wow, that's
different.
Wow. Well,
Hold
that's
on.
one of those things where it's like
Hold on,
you're
hold
trying
on.
not to being insulting, but it's
This
like
guy
yeah,
might be the based guy in the game. You can tell because both responses are negative.
Nice.
Guess you have a point.
the nerdiest thing I've ever seen. And I owned 2 Schoolhouse Rock albums.
So nerdy.
I
Oh,
lie
okay.
and say it was for my work, but no, it's totally for fun.
Oh, their teeth.
So
Ah! Shut up, game. Donald Cruz donates $5. Thank you very much. Say, assuming weather is good, gonna grill some burgers tomorrow. Do y'all got any suggestions on what to put on your burgers? I don't know.
A good cheeseburger is always nice.
True. But maybe something spicy. Maybe you're feeling spicy, like a habanero sauce or something. Yes. Now I know what I want. With some sliced jalapenos.
The thing is, a simple like a hamburger with cheese on it.
Never.
And then you can decide what you want on the side.
It should be spicy on the side. Fuck, I'll put that on it, and the cheese will be pepper jack.
Bleh.
Pepper jack.
I love pepper jack cheese.
I do enjoy pepper jack. It is one of my more
What is
preferred
even
cheese.
pepper jack?
Pepper jack is
It's
cheese
like-
mixed with peppers.
Yeah, it's honestly
It's a bit spicy.
Yeah, it's cheese that has a bit of bite.
Yeah, it's jack cheese with pepper in it. There's
You're
different types.
disgusting.
There's there's habanero pepper jack as well. That one's pretty good. Habanero cheese is better.
Disgusting.
No, it's not disgusting. Pepper jack
This
is great.
from someone whose country gave us sauerkraut.
It's literally one of my favorite cheeses. Pepper, you can't go wrong with pepper jack. And thank you for the donation.
Hanse, do we want to go there? Your
all
country.
coming into focus.
Improves everyone else's food, I agree.
Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out.
This coming from someone who's
I don't
had
know.
to
I mean,
have
have you
the food
eaten real
first.
Mexican food?
He does. Charlotte just got a
Mercifully,
record
no.
player for his birthday.
Yeah, ask Boy. Boy, just wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
The voice work in this game
Mexican
is
food is superior to all of yours.
So
It's
you
pretty shit.
don't work here?
Steph won't mind.
It's
easiest sales he's ever
stilted
made.
and emotionless.
Yep.
They're
It's-
reading the
that's-
fucking script, and I hate it.
It's dry as fuck.
Also, I like how this guy apparently doesn't work here and he's
I
just
saw it
rummaging through their shit.
It sounded like he
Wanna help me
knows.
The thing is, like,
Oh, yeah.
even if you did know someone,
Any
like,
ideas
just
on where to start?
personally, I don't do that.
No idea.
Yeah.
Steph leaves stuff.
But honestly, it
all
really
over the
depends
place.
on how you know the person. As far as we know,
Wait,
it
what
could
are we
be the-
looking for? I wasn't even paying attention.
Neither was I. What are we doing?
Look at the guide quickly.
The guy was looking for something.
Junk box and behind the counter.
Junk box behind the counter. Maybe on the other side?
Might be
Gabe and I
dark
used
box.
to dream about cutting demos all
No,
the time
you get
as
to hear
kids.
more of her voice. No. I think you lied to me, Boog.
Gabe's record
Let's
is
see.
in here.
Walk up to the
But which
cat,
one
try
is
to pick
it?
up the
This
holder.
place has just the right amount of dorkiness.
Blah 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 blah. No, go to the counter.
Colorado digs its alt rock.
The
I see.
counter.
Yeah, where the computer is, and the shelf over there. And there's supposed to be a junk box. Below the action figures.
Maybe you have to look at the action figures first.
Let me see. Walk up to the cat,
This
talk to
place has
Valkyrie.
just
The
the
one
right
blah,
amount
blah,
of
blah.
dorkiness.
So Ryan will suggest finding her toys to encourage her away from the whole list. Go to the counter where Ryan is and select A. Select help. A. Select either the mailbox or the drawer.
Where are you, LiS?
What? No, we're looking for a list. Boog isn't looking at the right
Now
thing.
there's a radio contest I might actually be able
The
to win.
list in the record store. Pick a record for Steph to play. Then you'll be introduced to Ryan. He'll ask you to
Ninth
help him
Warden,
find the whole
hero
list.
of the intergalactic peace wars,
The
In
hold
fact,
is located
to lone
underneath the
children
cat sat by the
everywhere.
record racks. Underneath a cat.
Oh,
The
my-
cat's in the back right.
Boog, you fucked up. You're taking longer.
You walk
It's
past the
hard
cat.
for me to care about this game.
It's what am I supposed to look at the cat?
Talk to the cat.
Wait. Is that the hold
Fuck the
list?
cat.
Fuck the cat.
Don't freak out.
It's
The
gonna
cat is
hiss.
fine too.
Just gonna.
The
Okay, just kidding.
cat does not agree, Bug.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is,
Probably give it
she's
food.
sitting on the hold list.
That's usually something
We
caps
could use
want.
your toy to lure her away.
That's
Oh my
all-
god,
the only
just
thing cats
scare
want.
her.
Give me a hand.
No!
Go up to the counter where Ryan is, select help. Select either the middle box or
Shit.
the drawer.
Go by the counter, you say?
Yeah, there's a middle box and drawer where Ryan is.
You said you need to press help.
Any luck finding that cat toy?
Yep.
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
Who cares?
I'm guessing he's gotten pretty deep into the acoustic EDM scene.
Isn't that an oxymoron?
Isn't all great music?
Whoa,
No, not really.
deep. Well,
Your
only one way to find
teeth!
out.
What's wrong with your
Let's see if we
teeth?
can find that cat.
Ah, your face is fucking weird.
What's wrong with your everything?
Maybe that drawer?
Could be Celine Dion's greatest hits.
You mean the
I don't
essential
care,
ingredient?
game. Shut up.
She is a Canadian treasure.
Canadians? Ugh.
Nothing.
Posse's just sitting there. Okay.
Looks
Middle
like a toy
teacher.
could live here.
What if he exclusively listens to Smash Mouth? Wait for it. Cover bands.
Ugh. I disown him. Damn.
I just pain. So much pain.
There's
Oh,
the junk
Maybe in
box.
the junk box.
Despite a guide, it's taking as long as it would had I just regularly engaged with the game.
And we have a winner. Good guess.
Now, if this was realistic, the cat wouldn't give a shit.
Be safe.
Yeah, I was gonna say my
If
cats
I
don't give
die
a shit
horrible
about
cat-related
toys
death,
like that.
Tell Gabe I'm sorry.
Oh, the cat
I'm
looks so
scarier
horrible.
mammal now.
It does. God, the animation and art in this game is awful. It's not a dog.
Good idea.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
Oh god.
Should have known.
Background noise, boog.
What?
Wait,
Fine.
seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time.
We were such
We'd forget about
hipsters.
the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
Door.
He's his girlfriend.
He acted cool, but he was really a big dork. Like, one time he was pretending to stage dive and fell off the bed, sprained an ankle. It was funny.
I like how one-dimensional these characters
Your
already.
here is
I like
Gabe's
music,
music,
music, music, music. It's like, what
My
else do you like?
brother got
Alright,
hurt. That
so
was
looking
funny.
at
Hee hee
20
hee.
even.
All we did was listen to music, and like, then we listen to music, and that's like the thing we do.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this again.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how much time I've put into this?
Oh, look, it's red. She's mad.
You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working. It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever had.
I can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
Oh, you have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh.
This
no
is
bird
dumb.
calls, though.
This is so
I'll be
stupid.
there, 1 sec.
Can we quit like we did?
No, we're stronger than him.
Organizing a lot.
I'm willing to say no.
Oh no,
Right.
lab. Oh no, they're gonna do lab later.
Kibs doesn't
Oh,
get
no,
conquered
no,
by
no,
bad
no, no,
games.
no.
Kibs conquers the bad.
Well, they're gonna do lab. They're gonna go one step up from D&D.
Hold on, I'm gonna
I'm
be
great,
cringy.
thanks. Just, did she say organizing a LARP?
Oh no.
Yep. Beyond DJing,
Go me.
Steph's also queen of the Haven nerds.
Sounds like there's some unrest in the kingdom.
I'm not gonna lie, this entire town just sounds like a hippie colony.
It does.
Somehow
Oh
I
my
knew
god,
I was
Sounds
you
like
guys
hell.
knew that
Things went well
it
with
is
Charlotte?
cool.
Thanks
Fuck
to your
you.
help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'd be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Doesn't say anything. It makes it look very suspicious. He's like,
Fucking cringe.
talking about birds.
No. We have to keep this like nerdy.
You
It's
know,
just like
talking about
my
bird
name's Commander
calls
Shepard. It's like no,
and
you don't fucking continue
bird
that
call
line of
related
thinking.
media. This guy really loves his birds.
Guilty.
You know we're trying to keep her in Haven, right? Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers.
Shit, this had to be written by artists. I mean,
Was
Jesus.
in here earlier.
The writing
Apparently
is
they're supposed
awful.
to be the best.
He
Apparently they're supposed to be
really wants
best buds, and that's the best you can come up with.
Yep,
You know
that's
sort
the
of
best
funny.
these writers can come up with. I could do
Anyway, my
better
shit
in
starts to
fucking
point.
5 minutes.
Ready to
Jesus
go?
Christ.
Tag along?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
He wants to tap that later. For whatever reason.
He's like, that's some real good looking hipster pussy. I bet it smells like gangrene and a little bit of lutefisk down there.
I should check
Kibs doesn't even know what lutefisk is.
you mind?
I know
Do
it's
not
rotted
joke.
fish.
Kibs, do not joke about the smell of lutefisk.
No, I'm not joking.
Do not.
I'm serious. That's what it smells like down there.
Thanor.
Hey.
1 week to the LARP. You stoked?
The
Hell
LARP.
yeah.
One
Attaboy.
week
talk
to
about
the
this
LARP.
because
Oh
it's
my
all
god,
about
kill me
together.
now.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see.
LARP
She's
is
a GM,
dumb.
so
Like
she's gonna be
RPing
just-
is
Nobody
fine.
listening to me. I literally was
What are
going
you
on a
doing tonight?
diatribe.
Mom says I'm supposed to
I hate
stay
all
at
of
the
you.
lantern until she gets off work. But I kind of want to hang out at home.
I
Is that
can't.
okay?
I want to go home.
What the
For you,
fuck?
man. But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
My decision matter.
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you around. So weird seeing you do the dad thing.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like dad plus.
That.
This
oh my
writing
god,
is
no.
He tells me stuff
horrendous.
he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
Blow his cover. Lose his trust. Lose his trust.
I should probably tell you something.
Shoot.
Earlier when Ethan and I were talking, he mentioned exploring some old mine.
Oh, man.
He seemed like he knew what he was doing, but I thought you'd want to know.
This fucking kid. I'm gonna tell Charlotte. Just give me a sec. Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
Really?
We'll see.
Isn't that is okay because that
appreciate
stuff
you
can
telling
be
me.
dangerous.
You did the right thing.
I mean, little kid wants to explore a
Lazy rich
fucking
son.
mine. He's retarded. He can go straight to hell.
Yeah. I've heard a number of stories over the years about kids.
It's an
doing
abandoned
shit like
mine,
that,
and if he
and
gets
they-
stuck and lost in it, like no one's gonna know where he is, and he's just gonna die. No.
So,
Or
this
worse,
is
like
what a
something
mining town
falls
looks
and
like.
Sounds to
breaks
me
something.
like Darwin.
thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly. What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver
Cringe.
back in the day.
And now?
Uranium.
It's in mining.
They blow these big holes in
Mining.
the mountains and sell it off to
Yeah,
nuclear
I guess they
power
could mine
plants.
for uranium.
Whoa.
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a
They
blast
only
later
mine the
tonight.
highest level
It's pretty
cringe.
intense.
Sounds like it.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet.
Now they just mined.
Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
Buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
Same.
I was excited to see him too. Guess we're an almost wet yourself kind of family.
Ha! I
That
like
was
Yeah,
bad.
she's okay, I guess. We're heading in. You coming?
her. In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk spring festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill you in later. Like, you do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming. Oh, before you leave.
Man, at least with the other dudes you could
Max
cringe,
got
but
that
this
old
is just
fuck up
getting
his ass
boring.
again.
So I've heard.
It is boring so far.
So,
We've yet for
just,
the
you know,
incident
so-
or whatever to happen yet.
anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
I'll mind Jed. So, spring festival equals mountain prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
That seems bemused at the mining uranium.
Just a little bit of uranium. Don't worry about it, chat.
I got the uranium blues.
Listen, Dante, uranium dust is good for your lungs. I'll hear nothing to the contrary.
Better than radium.
That flag is familiar. I don't remember.
Captain
Colorado?
something.
No.
No,
I think
that's
that's
a-
actual
that's
flag.
an
It's the
nation.
actual flag on the
Shit,
wall.
man.
I think that is an actual flag.
Yes, I recognize it as well. I just don't remember where
Hmm.
from.
Let me see. Colorado.
That's
is
not the
all
Colorado
yours?
flag.
Don't sound so surprised.
No, it is. It is.
That is?
That's the flag of Colorado.
Colorado, no! Alright,
Yeah.
I'm going to the
To be
map.
fair,
Hold
there
on.
are worse ones out there.
There,
It's
Colorado's been
honestly
erased. No. Colorado's actually a really pretty state, I will say that much. It's really nice. Best you could do. Oh my god.
Sorry. Let me try that again. This is the best you could do?
Much better. Thank you.
Seriously. This
My
is
decisions
great.
matter.
And the best part
I mean,
is,
something we don't know.
This is a
it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
What do you mean, mine?
What exactly do you mean, this is mine?
It's this thing where people have places they live. We call them homes. I mean it.
They ruined the entire
I'm hoping to have a
rustic
fresh
feel of the
start.
house by adding random hipster shit to it. I hate it.
The
Gabe,
thing is, I do like the kind of
Hi.
like old style, like rustic look,
Thank
but
you.
yeah, there's
You got
certain
it.
things that
Just
kind
promise
of
me you don't
ruin
throw
that
too many
vibe.
keggers that end in surprise fires. Jed will kill me if that happens again.
Sure thing.
Beep, beep. Oh, there goes my headset.
There's Giggos. Giggos.
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just... You look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah?
Do I look how you expected?
Yeah, bits.
Oh,
It sounds weird. Black Noise 10 bits to say hi, Hanse, hi, Boog. So what bullshit message is this game espousing? Nothing yet. It's boredom.
Also, excuse me, Hoa Black.
You haven't really changed.
Hey.
Really?
You still look 15.
Shut up.
I mean, obviously you're like a man, dude. But you still have the same facial expressions and stuff. You're still you.
You say nations don't age. Racist.
Which is good, because if you weren't still you, I'd have to give your gift to someone else.
Wait, what?
ugh.
Surprise.
Wait, is this... This is the album I requested.
I know. I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
She did. I have superpowers.
Well, they're doing their video music montage thing they do.
Mountain.
Look at that.
I love how soulless these scenes are.
Especially without music.
Garboyer says, make the game do something or I'm going to bed. Oh, Darb. They're dancing. There. He made them do something.
You're welcome.
What, we need to find a really stupid. We need to find a really stupid song Kibs can play over these scenes.
I'm not going to do it because I want to just
I
get through
got
this.
a couple on mine.
Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
Oh, look at his face. I'm dancing. This is
Did you
worse than
like
Commander
Mac-
Shepard. What the fuck?
I want to say, is that like a modified Macarena?
Hey, Macarena.
No, the Macarena actually has movement. I think he's just having a spasm attack.
Guys, call an ambulance.
You're way off tempo.
You just gotta let the beat flow through you.
Oh my god, these characters are one-dimensional. Like, I love my music, my music. My music.
I would have preferred the typical Japanese Arnoru thing than this crap.
Yeah, that's all you.
Stop.
Help me! Let me skip! Let me skip!
Paru papa, paru papa. What's that?
Oh, good lord, what the hell?
Our Squealy Kitty is
It's so
enjoying the
funny.
fact you put the music on mute.
Please, somebody get killed.
Just give me a sec. Yeah. Hey, Mac. Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend.
Dude, I promise, you've got it all wrong.
Tell me why I shouldn't kick
My
your ass.
emotions.
No. No, not here. No, not here.
Not my place, Mac. You really need to talk to your girlfriend.
I'm talking to you.
What the fuck?
No. Stay.
Stay.
The fuck.
The fuck.
Oh.
This is bad.
woman. Look at that fucking little punch.
Given like her body type, I don't think she'd be able to do that.
No, probably not.
She said
her
she's not just a
power
Madrid,
is
she's an
my
emperor.
fucking Fifi's. Oh, that's great.
I don't know what you mean. This is great.
This is something. It's not just this game, but a lot of video games do this, and it actually annoys the fuck out of me. It's like this character, despite their body type being like really small and petite, we're gonna give them like the inertia of like a grown like 240-pound man.
This is fucking psycho.
Yeah, make threats when you get your ass
To be
beat.
fair, you broke in and started beating his
dude
shit.
that beat up on somebody.
I'm so sorry.
Ah, he went to the bathroom to cry.
Although for some reason he's angry with her, huh?
That's funny.
Wait, Gabe.
Alex, it's fine. I gotta go stop my shift.
Everything's awkward now. Now, Pablo Cabrera donates 200 ARSs, Argentinians, I think. More slaves for the mine, I suppose. An acquaintance of mine thinks LiS 2 is one of the most touching games ever made. She looks exactly what you would expect a woke person to look like, and is over 25. You're right about how that crowd loves these games. Well, yeah, they don't. The thing is, they never understood or had a proper childhood, so they very much romanticize it as this very weird and almost perverse thing.
Great.
And I don't even care if they like it. That's good for them if they like it. At least somebody enjoys this piece of shit, because I sure as fuck don't. And thank you for the donation.
Pablo Cabrera.
This whole IP, this whole thing is garbage in my
Look,
opinion.
she's washing the blood away.
The blood's on your cheek, can I get that?
Where she wash away my blood, my son.
Yeah, you're okay. Because you know what? You didn't hit any, or well, you did hit people. But you don't have any bruises, you know? Go ahead and cry.
What about that one on her cheek, Kibs? What about her
No, that's
emotional bruises,
symbolic.
Kib?
I'm okay.
She's ugly as fuck. Now, let's get through
Damn.
this.
Beers of War. This is like a CW show. Damn.
It really is.
I guess I might as well unpack.
Alright. Unpack the bag.
Timbo liked Fairman singing.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
And
God.
he's lying.
Shushu's gonna look so grungy on this nice bed.
Yet again, another weird, quirky thing. All these characters are the same. All these goddamn characters throughout every one of these games is the exact same person. They're all quirky, listen to quirky music.
Are you gonna expect
have quirky
expecting,
emotions.
like Max to walk through at some point?
Really
I
talented.
don't think she ever really left, to be honest with you.
Look at that amazing comic book. So amazing and nerdy.
Now what? More
It
big.
said unpack, so I'm assuming unpack.
Crazy how much we've changed.
I want it to be over.
No way.
So do I.
Guess Gabe didn't cut out our parents. How mature. Look at them. Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Yeah, abusive dad, whatever. It's all the same. Every one of these games is fucking the same.
They don't have families. They come from single-parent households.
Listen, I'll show you how to have an abusive father that's actually something you can care about. And you'll even end up loving the father, too.
So Gabe and Riley have been working on her interview, and Mac thought they were sleeping together? This is fucking stupid.
This game is stupid. Shut up, bitch. I don't care.
Very.
Ugh. I'll finish this later.
Barely even started, and she's like, I don't want to finish unpacking. Which is really hilarious to me, considering she only has one bag.
No fucking way.
And she plays guitar.
Of course she does.
Just like
They
The
all
Last
play
of
through.
Us. All these characters are the same characters. I swear, she's the same girl from The Last of Us. They're all the same, chat. There isn't a single one of these characters that's unique.
Well, Alex, you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
Express your feelings. Ah, better. Oh, her teeth. What the fuck is wrong with her teeth? What's with these games and teeth?
Couldn't tell you.
What's wrong with your teeth?
Can you skip? Nope. Basic bitch feature that every game should have doesn't have even the most
No,
basic.
because these people are way too proud of their work for some reason.
I like how the best way you know the father's abusive is he has a dirty shirt. Therefore, he's abusive.
Just put him in a wife beater to really hammer that point home.
I wouldn't mind playing Jade Empire, but if I play it again, I'd play it on the Xbox. Purely because the controls on PC are fucking horrendous.
There are some fights I remember in that game that are a bit wonky, so yeah.
It's not
having a
necessarily...
proper-
Yeah. But, like, the problem with certain games is, like, they just suck on PC because they were made for
designed
consoles.
for a controller.
And the PC port version is shit. Nothing to do with the PC being shit, because the PC's just fine. It's just the people who did the porting were fucking idiots. Like Advent Rising, when we tried doing that, the port is terrible. Listen, Beers of War, I want to skip and I want to skip now.
Garbwire says, hey Kibs, remember at the end of the first game I told you that was the high point and it's all downhill from her?
Yeah, Max.
Because he couldn't remember to put the last E to say here.
The first Life is Strange game is bad, I want to stress that, but comparatively as the entire franchise from everything I've seen thus far, and I've already kind of I can make a conclusion on this one. I think this one's bad already, mostly because I guarantee you it's bad. I don't even have to play it to know it,
I'm not gonna let anything mess it up.
because they have not made a single good game. in this goddamn franchise.
I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
You're just going to focus on the objective and ignore everything else.
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now. Oh, looks pretty nasty right about here. So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it. Charlotte, right? I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Ryan knows what he's doing. Now you just go with him.
Look at that beard. This fucker's
That
an old
is-
hip.
Alex,
That is
Also that
pretty,
mustache.
pretty bad.
Okay.
That stupid handlebar mustache.
Well, there
It's
goes
the
my
gayest.
partner.
Oh,
shit
you
ever.
shut the fuck up, Mexico.
The mustache
Oh, you got a handlebar
doesn't bother me.
mustache?
This is only because Mexico's national is just a fucking tiny little mustache, the
love that.
Tito stash.
You've never seen a
Falling
Mexican
star?
mustache.
Yeah.
Because they don't
Poor little
exist.
Aleman.
He's like,
No,
"Ah!"
no, it's really easy to explain what the
what's it doing today?
Mexican mustache is. It's just 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, you've never seen a Mexican mustache.
Sure.
But he sounds so
First day of
indignant.
maybe
He's like,
life.
you've never
Oh,
seen my
good.
people.
We got the finest
Max, it's a pity they didn't
mustaches
ruin
in the
everything.
world.
Sure, whatever you say.
I bet
I
you're
heard
just
Ethan gave you an issue of his
as
comic.
smooth as a baby, Furman.
He
I have a
obviously thinks you're
goatee,
really cool.
if you know.
What is
Gay.
wrong with their teeth? I can't get over that.
It does
I
seem
They're
to be a
super white and
commonality
straight.
across all their games. Like, the
Seems
teeth
like
are
one of the
just
good ones.
weird.
The teeth are weird.
Their
And
life
like,
is strange.
favorite
That's
person.
what's wrong with them.
remember how Mass Effect Andromeda fucked up the
By
eyes?
the way, thanks for
And
telling us about the
the
mom.
other thing,
face
Ethan's
is
not allowed
dying.
out there anymore.
like these
Yeah,
woke
no
games, like
problem.
their faces are
I hope you
just
won't be mad at me.
like weird.
Also,
pie
Boag, 2
special.
people in chat,
Watch the
which
grade.
basically means the entirety of chat
Heck, you
agrees
didn't
with
have
me.
to.
Now Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
That's the gayest mustache ever. Jesus Christ.
I do have to get going. I'm making some
mad.
plans
It is-
for the spring festival, and they have to be done.
His
by
I
mustache
understand
is
the look they're
honestly
going
Sorry I can't
ignorable.
talk longer.
It's far worse to comment on the actual story.
So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking
The
forward to getting
mustache
to know
is
you.
fine. And also,
Yeah.
Mexicans can't even have
Same.
mustaches.
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Look at Boog
It's
sitting
because
there fuming.
you got American Hispanics. They've been turned gay by Americans. They
Look
can't
at
prove
Boog, he's
faith
mad. He's like,
anymore.
"Rrrr." He's like, the Astland will be reclaimed. Rrrr.
He's like, "My
No,
5
you
o'clock-"
can keep California. We don't want it back.
Yeah, he's like, my 5 o'clock shadow is
Oh,
glorious.
I want to say, I want to point something out. I don't want this. It's no, I'm not gonna go there again. Everyone should know what
So I'm
what he means.
short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. Couple years experience as a server?
Come clean.
Gabe's full of shit. I've never worked in a restaurant before,
Never stops that one.
but I would love the work if experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try? It's not too busy right now. And we keep it informal around here.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. So we have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks.
See, his character, he hasn't done anything wrong yet.
Guess I'm a server now.
Yet.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's check up on the lesbo of the game.
Alex, right? I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if
Is
you
that
need to
Steph,
do
the same Steph from the
okay.
other Life is
Think
Strange?
so.
No idea.
Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now, though, if you want to chat.
I think it is the same Steph. Fat
I
Steph.
can't even remember the character.
I should get back to work.
Things kept hitting her, and you had to intervene.
Oh, that thing.
I think I did that wrong.
Hey, what's up?
Who are you sitting with? You shot back to work.
I should get back to work.
Okay.
I got written up for leaving my phone on. It wasn't even on me. But I guess it started vibrating. Starting over from scratch like this? Fucking terrifying is what it is.
You're telling me.
It's a security concern.
I mean, sure.
Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Oh, good lord, the way he's talked.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there.
This is the
Nice to meet
typical
you.
American now.
I didn't realize that.
That we all knew.
This is French.
Yes.
Okay, this is written by
Dave
French
is generous
people.
With, both
Okay.
friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right?
Ugh.
DC 6 months
Of
ago.
course.
How you finding the small town thing?
Kind of bizarre.
I've been here one day, and I've already hit my hug quota for the year.
She's funny.
Diane
Oh,
is
Oh,
a
she's funny.
geologist, recently working as
The
a
writing is
process
stiff.
manager for Typhon
I've never
Valley.
seen stiff writing as stiff as this. Actually, the Star Wars.
Can I get you anything?
That's not true. I've actually watched a lot of
You know
terrible
what I
media.
think of when I hear this dialogue? I think
Cheeseburger
back to
with
Mass Effect
mushrooms,
1
and my
with
usual to
the
drink.
not the
Jack will know
Hanar.
what to do.
You know the ones
L4.
that
I'll go put that
the
over.
The
L4.
L4.
The Elko were great. See that the difference here.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Disguised
I've got an order from
disappointment.
Ducky and Diane.
Go ahead.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, burger with mushrooms, cheeseburger without mushrooms, cheeseburger
Oh,
with.
shit.
What are the order?
One cheeseburger with mushrooms.
And?
Pie special mushrooms, pie special fries, pie special with onion rings. I forget. I don't remember pie being involved at all.
Crap. Sorry. I think I've forgotten the order.
That's all right. I'll take care of it. Ducky asked for his usual?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him. Oh, that's odd. I don't see it. Oh, now wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night. Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask me. But feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful. Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with them. Might have some idea. He's usually in here around.
Is he gonna randomly shoot minorities too?
Probably.
Like in the
around
other game.
soon.
I hope so.
He says, press of different skin color.
Asians.
No, it's the joke from The Simpsons where he pulls out like a skin pigment sheet. It's like her.
That's Family Guy.
Trails later this week?
No, Simpsons did it too. I'm pretty sure.
That's Family Guy.
All year.
I have a few favorites we can start with.
I haven't watched either show in
They're both garbage.
15 years.
Nowadays,
Now Mac's scared.
definitely.
At least he's not freaking out anymore. He won't make me lose control.
We should talk to Mac.
Good idea.
Wow. I messed Mac up pretty good.
I
Walked
messed up, no.
close. Like, yeah, I messed him up pretty good. Black donates 100 bits. Say bullshit. Ducky works for NCIS. You fat fuck, bro. You're the people I had to check up on. I had to go upstairs, didn't I?
You're going upstairs to look for the alcohol bottle that was a rye whiskey.
This game is dumb. Like, fuck. Like, we're like, what are we doing? We're just fucking...
All right, let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here.
Let's go further. Sweet. Like, when I play a video game, I want to do something cool that I can't do in real life. Doing a basic bitch job and being a basic bitch person, like I don't even do the basic bitch part. I go above and beyond all have, you know. Okay.
Yeah, he's a super bitch. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, wait a minute.
He's super bitch.
Ooh,
Super bitch.
Does whatever a super bitch does. Did we find it? I didn't pay attention.
Let's see.
Books, liquor.
This all looks really fancy, but no rye whiskey.
Where
Video
is
game?
it? They keep pushing the stupid collectibles. Oh, I don't.
Oh, wow, outfit. Oh, is it a gay flag?
No, that's not a gay flag. That's a pedo flag. Let's wear the pedo flag outfit. Ooh, that's hideous. Yep, that's real bad. Ooh. Ooh.
Look at the way she walks. Who walks like that?
Listen, she has the fucking shit in her pants and she
Californians,
can't
that's
go.
dope.
Listen, they didn't pay their animators. Well,
That's a guy walking like pretending to be a woman.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, that's definitely a guy walking,
Maybe
trying to
a
pretend to be a woman.
cabinet or drawer.
I can't find the next step. You're back at the...
Alex, do I want to know? Guess I kind of gave Anita and Eduardo. They were one of... Wow, Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
Think of other things that her hips sway like a woman's, but it's very slight.
I'll pick up the boost balls.
There it is.
Nope. Nothing.
No.
I have a fine rentage now. Therefore, pick up the chair.
Look underneath the sink.
I think I tried. You can't. I already looked into that thing.
Oh, okay.
Sadly.
In the fridge?
Can't look at the fridge.
Broadcasting straight from your local record store.
Whoa. Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a model citizen. Gabe, brushing up on comics and art. Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte. Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
Someone's suggesting maybe underneath the bed.
What are you looking for exactly?
Rye whiskey.
Riley letter, jump box.
Maybe Hanse should help look.
Next, turn around. You can explore the flat. First day at the job. Head downstairs, Charlotte. Yeah, she wants any food. Look behind the bar for a business card. Blah blah blah. Talking Gabe. Once you see them.
I know it kicked the drywall crack when I see one.
Someone's suggesting the couch.
I hit Gabe because of this stupid mess.
You don't have to find a whiskey to progress the story. You want to find a whiskey? Look at all the wall photos to the left of the staircase, heading up to the flat. You'll spot one from yesterday with Ducky and Gabe.
I found it.
Nice.
In the couch boog, not the pictures.
I think Boag was trying to weed you along a collectible hunt.
That's probably it, because this stupid... Nobody writes
found this
guides well
upstairs.
anymore.
In Gabe's
Not for these
couch?
games specifically.
Really?
Must have been a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
My pleasure,
My
Ducky.
pleasure, Ducky. Can I pour you a glass?
No. Allow me. To Miss Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
To Alex.
Cheers.
Oh, God. I hate all these people.
Why did it zoom out in his face when he was just smiling like that?
Oh, face.
Bad scenes.
Alright, so you checked on
Glad you could fill in
Chick
today.
back there, checked on him, and then did you clear the table in the back?
Starting over from scratch like this? Fucking terrifying is what it is.
Did we do what?
That looks radioactive.
Because the guy basically gave you a list of like 3 things to check on.
Yep. And I already forgot what they were.
Ducky, the chick from the radio store, and then cleaning off a table in the back.
Table in the back, you say, little head?
Holy shit.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Beat my ass.
What do you want?
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
Where are you going with this?
Look, Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
You want me to lie?
So you're saying you want me to lie to cover your ass?
No, just like, let me handle it. Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise. We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So please, help me out.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you!
You have anger problems, buddy.
Why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Okay.
To be fair, it just
So
sounds like they
how
have
did the fight
communication issues in general.
The bastard sucker punched me. Okay, not exactly sucker punched, but
He definitely started it.
This
God.
guy's gonna get shoehorned into
Were you
being an
there
asshole,
too?
isn't he?
Call it bullshit. Avoid further trouble.
I get the feeling even if you try to cover
Mhm.
for him, he is just gonna fuck it up later, or their
Yeah.
bad communication skills are
Yeah,
gonna
I
fuck
was
it up.
there. Max telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
Riley.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
I did that.
Oh, good. It sounds like he deserved it. Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot? No.
I could care less about this. Like, I
Alex
don't
Chen?
care. Pretzel, $1? Pretzel gives me $1. Thank you for the $1, Pretzel. That was the most.
Insulting Mac Loudon on your first day here, huh?
I'm gonna shoot you, cause you's a minority.
Sheriff. I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Of course.
I'm gonna take you for questioning. We did actually hit him though. Okay.
You did.
You can. I think you can make a maybe not self-defense, but
Are you saying
He
I'm under
invaded
arrest?
your home.
and attack your brother.
Mm-hmm.
Your face.
Damn, he's a
See
corrupt
your
cop.
face. Oh, jeez. No, I'm only kidding. No, nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
I've never been pranked by a cop before. You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe. I'm working right now.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
Damn, Mary Sue gets everybody to be nice to her. Mary Sue. Now what are we doing? Talking to Jed.
Answer
Are you
this
finished
to
up with
Pike.
everything you want to do?
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Nah, the boys should be back soon. Well, speaking
Wow,
of the devil,
speak of the devil.
Wow, he said your line
how you
hand.
feeling?
Not great.
I mean, that
Not
is how you're
awful.
supposed to use that line.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
I think that's enough for today.
This teen drama shit's boring as fuck.
I was glad to have you. I can see
Oh,
you're
that's
a
an
hard
honest
worker.
statement.
Wow, from
You can't keep
the
a
little
ninja
he's
man
seen, it's
waiting.
like, yep, totally
You better
hard
go
worker.
upstairs.
Thanks.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Probably fucked up that order where that dude Ducky was like, no mushrooms, please. Remember, I'm deathly allergic. We're like, extra mushrooms. See, it's just a regular cheeseburger with mushrooms? Like, no, dude. That you don't want a regular cheeseburger. That sounds gross. What you really want is a mushroom and Swiss cheeseburger, then. Mushroom and Swiss
Mozzarella
is
is good
good.
too.
How is she a teen? Don't think about it.
Don't think at all. What? How's your jaw? I hope it's broken. It's just cool.
Ugh, boy.
Good writing. Yeah, it's good character directions.
I'm really sorry.
What?
I... Do you have a cooler under there?
I like to hide beers around the house. Because, well...
That sounds like a
never
very
know.
odd habit.
You never know what.
Also kind of sounds like an alcoholic, not gonna lie.
Never know.
This writing is atrocious. I've said that
You
800
managed
times,
your underground cage fighting career?
but it just keeps getting worse.
I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken?
And you shall say
Like,
this more.
on other people.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine.
Of course, the only punch that was
Now that we're
effective was
talking
her.
Surely. She's the
Guess I never
strongest.
realized.
Yeah.
That I'm a crazy person?
No, come on. I never
I mean, you
realized
are,
what
but, you know.
your life must have been like
Game won't say it.
on your own.
I do not care. I do not.
That's fine.
Black donates a glorious 10 bits to say, so emotional cheating is fine to SJWs, and considering this is set in an uber small town, I'm surprised they didn't make the sheriff a proud card-carrying clan member. That's
No,
true.
if anything,
It would have been too stubble for these people.
I was angry.
No, if they wanted to do something like that, it would be a card-carrying
Then I thought about
NRA member.
took him apart.
Proud boy.
Like you've done it before.
I guess for non-Americans, the NRA is the National Rifles Association.
I fought a lot. Didn't you go to Juby? You admit it.
Kids in foster care fight a lot. I learned how to defend myself.
Oh, fuck off.
I'd say.
Yet again, another dysfunctional family. This is the most boring thing ever.
I can tell there's something going on with you.
Yeah. This
Something
game. That's what's going on with me. This game is going on with me, and I don't want it to be. It's like rape.
Been here for less than a day, and he's
wanna
like,
talk to
maybe you
Dave.
should open up.
But what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
Tell him about your power. Wow, just like straight up.
And yes, Black, I know to the people who wrote this game, NRA
So I have a
and Clan
power.
are the same thing.
Yeah, and they're the same as Red Hat wearing people.
There's something off about me.
I'm special.
I know what other people are feeling. I can see these auras around them.
Okay, so let's talk about this for a second. Life is Strange 1, Max can rewind time. Life is Strange 2, Pablo Escobarez, or whatever his name was, could fucking
Superwolf.
lift rocks.
Telekinesis.
Which is like, okay.
Yeah, basically.
Like, on paper, these sound interesting. Both games suck ass, but that's, you know, whatever. And so her power, the third game, is I can sense feelings.
Can I borrow a feeling? Can I borrow a cup of love?
This is retarded.
A good love.
And if they feel strongly enough, if they're angry or sad or afraid, I feel it too. And then I lose control.
Well, have you considered making a noose?
And this has happened.
For a long time.
He just straight up believes her.
Like Mac. I felt all that anger like it was my own.
I think it was pretty clear that Mac was angry.
It's more than that. He wasn't just angry at you, he's angry at himself. He thinks he's gonna lose Riley.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of did.
You already did.
Yep.
Did Riley tell you that?
Dude, when? No, I just feel it. That sounds funnier.
No, no one told me that. I just feel it.
My feelings.
You sure it's not just, you know?
It's not just in my head, Gabe. I promise. It's not from meds, or stress, or trauma, or whatever. It's real.
So what happens to her if someone is feeling very horny? Well, she said it herself.
Can you tell what I'm
I feel
feelings are her
bad.
feelings.
Like somebody's like, I want to go jerk off, and then she's like, I'm gonna rape you, and I'm like, ah.
No, it's even worse. It's the thing where she has to watch them to get off, because you know
It doesn't
that's
work like that.
how that works.
It's only
At
when
least
you
with how
feel
she's
really
explaining it,
strong
it's like,
emotions.
oh, their emotions are mine. So it's like, okay, well, guess
She
we're gonna
loses
do this thing now.
control.
This is the dumbest power ever.
No one does.
Lights Knight says this game would be really great while on drugs.
So you can actually feel what other people are feeling.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes.
I have a feeling you'd just be confused,
like,
and at
going
that point, just
inside
wanting
their
a better like game to enjoy your
guess
drug
I am.
haze.
Dude, you have
Definitely.
superpowers.
You have superpowers. Oh my god, how quirky.
Getting beat up and having no friends. That's a super curse, dude.
Okay, maybe superpowers is a bit strong. It's just I have no idea what's going on with people half the time. Charlotte's teaching me how to improve my emotional intelligence, but this is on another
What?
level. You can get in there. That's
It's emotional
really
intelligence.
special.
Never heard that word.
Oh my god, that.
Special. That's really your take on all this?
Totally.
That's too
I mean,
much
it's really
Americanism
make
for
it,
me.
right?
The thing is, that's not
Bye.
even
Doesn't matter what's
like
going on.
Americanism. That's
I'm here for
Californianism.
you.
No, this is written by French people.
Don't forget that.
This is Frenchisms.
But the
Yes, but
concept was made up
culturally speaking, it's
by
of
Americans.
that same ethos.
Where it came from the French. I agree. Oh my god, fuck.
When were you
Game,
gonna
go
tell me
by faster, I'm bored.
Oh shit, you found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
Surprise?
Well, what do you think?
I'm rusty.
I really appreciate the gesture.
What?
I don't know.
These character interactions are so stiff. I
That's
have
okay, you have
no
plenty of time to
emotional feeling other than the fact that I'm bored. Oh, I want to go play another
You're not handing out
game.
beatdowns.
I am playing another game.
Main
Boog.
character's trying to
Oh,
empathize with you.
yeah,
and
he's playing
he
Planet
starts
Side.
falling
I
asleep.
want to play Medieval 2. I'm gonna tell you, chat. I was thinking of telling Sala I want to commission a little thumbnail art of a little Aerith in the Conquistador outfit for Medieval 2 America's Conquest playthrough, because that'd be cool. Wouldn't it?
No,
That could be
he
so
was
much
heading
more
home.
fun than this.
He was, but
Taking on poor savages that can't defend
I'm
themselves.
not picking
with
on them. I'm
European
helping
cannons
them. I'm
or
helping them.
The European heavy cav.
I'm helping them. They're misunderstood. They're just misguided. They need explosive cannons.
I think he
Or
went up to the mountain.
culverines.
if he actually did, we need to move. Now.
Let's go.
In the
This
name
game
of
is
God.
actually making me rage more than PlanetSide. Well, no, it's hurting me more than PlanetSide.
Boogleton.
I was gonna say, Bug, you take that back. I've seen you rage about people like. I've seen you rage at people when they are blowing up your base.
Yeah.
Boogerton, it's time for you
I
to
mean-
die.
I'm getting gangbanged by the TR and the Vanu, and that's bothering me less than than watching you play that
Ooh,
thing.
Boog, look, brick building. I actually like brick buildings. They're kind of cool.
Brick buildings are cool.
Brick buildings can tell a story, especially if it's like in an area where, like, a lot of people have lived for like a very long period of time, where you can see like where like an initial house was, and then they built on top of that, and then another building was built on top of that. Buildings like that tell stories that I enjoy watching, or looking at, I guess, technically.
The kid's just dead in the tunnels. He got raped by bears. He's like, "Bleh." It's a bit weird, but I know.
That sounds hyper specific. Why did you come up with that example?
Because I've never heard of a bear doing that.
Wow.
Before it
I
kills
miss
somebody.
the super wolf.
Since I was up here.
Oh,
It's still...
It's just like my people.
You don't do your ranger stuff around here?
Private land. Outside of my jurisdiction.
I had more emotional investment in that game than this thing.
Yeah, because it was Mexican, so that tipped you off more.
That was back
No, they were
before
making fun of my
monument blowing the
culture.
tops off
That's what I'm
mountains.
looking for.
Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. We're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, at least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Charlotte's got to be losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough. Always has.
So did we call the authorities about this? I assume so.
Let's take a look.
Oh, no, you actually just missed the brother saying that he called the people who are in charge of like a blast that were going to be here, and that was canceled.
Oh my god, the characters did something a little bit intelligent for once. Holy shit, chat.
Find him.
I think they've learned one thing about writing.
Hey, thanks again for your help.
We'll see though. We're like only a little bit into this piece of shit game.
Of course.
Still, again, the whole situation is boring and uninteresting. Nothing about this is exciting.
I can do that.
And these characters are even more stiff than the other ones. And those were stiff too.
What happened
Spooky.
here?
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners. All nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh. Same logo. Did Ethan base his comic on this place?
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should.
Notice anything?
Look at this comic he drew.
No shit.
The whole story.
We've learned one
You're
thing.
gonna have to use his drawings to basically
About
find
Ethan's
where he's
character
going.
breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
So what we've learned here is that he's creatively bankrupt.
Sounds like the man to me. Does it show where he
I'm
went?
kidding.
Not sure.
He's a kid.
The comic ends with
But it's
the
just
monster hunter
stupid.
climbing a watchtower, which
It's a thing.
shows
It's
him
like,
where to
yes,
go.
kids do it.
There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
We should also be able to get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
Let's take a look then. Okay. Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings. I think Thanor went a different way.
I think Thanor went a different way.
Too bad nothing like this is in the comics. Thanor could have just plowed through the entrance. Wait, so did Ethan? Oh man.
Was he dead? Like, why y'all manning, bitch? Bitch.
I think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. You can guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
Not a very well designed place, I'll say that much. If that door just fucking slaps over another door access point.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try
So
to
it's
figure
as
out
well
what you
designed as the French could think of.
You ever thought that comic strip
Ethan
was
must
better
have
than
come
this
through
game?
here.
Yes, easily.
How did he get out? Ethan must have gone upstairs. Pretty sure Ethan
What? What the hell was that?
What?
It's just,
Oh, fuck no.
did I just pass out?
German boy, clothing.
Because he was just talking, and then all of a sudden, like if you're in a video and just randomly accidentally click on another video, just
Yeah, I did that intentionally because I'm trying to skip through it.
Good. Please
It was
go
the first time
faster.
I was able to reduce some of the game time.
lying. I know you can't skip this.
Yeah, but it's
No,
buggy.
but you can skip stuff that you don't need to interact with.
Ah.
Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor belt? Oof. Think I'll find
I
another
love if she
way
looked
through.
down and saw like a dead Ethan impaled.
Looks like
I guess
Ethan
he
climbed
didn't
the
make it.
conveyor belt out to the silo. Heads up!
You figured out the door.
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Will wonders never cease?
My brain.
This is worse than syphilis.
And
damn.
At least syphilis implies that there was some fun involved.
Where do I go?
Let me check. Interact, compare, interact with the game and say, blah, blah, blah. Ethan's comic. Head to open the gate beyond the zombie. You'll find a way inside. Right click it with the phone next to the door. You can't. No, collectible. Fuck you.
Not in the comic.
Appear the nearby stairs. Remove the debris. You already removed the debris, right?
What debris?
Go up the
Oh yeah, I'm upstairs.
Go up the 2 sets of stairs. Go to the end to find the conveyor belt.
Did that.
And compare to discuss. Interact with the chain hoist in front of you.
Yep.
Then head back down to the ground floor. Follow the arrow around. Go right at the control panel. Continue onwards to find Ryan.
Okay, I gotta go down. Good, good.
Wasn't in the comic.
Wasn't in the comic. Boogerton.
It wasn't in the comic book.
I don't care.
Oh,
Boogerton. It wasn't in the comic.
Did you check the debris and then the blah blah? Fuck you.
Time to get out of this creepy old building.
Yeah, as soon as I figure out which way I'm going, you stupid whore. I was paid decent money, you damn it. Not enough to not use guides. I was paid enough to fucking stream the entire franchise.
It's like riding a bike.
Where to next, Alex?
Good night, little Rayclaw. I hope you have nightmares about this game. He's like, it's just wet in his sleep.
That's when he's like, don't worry. And spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just... There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
Falls. Better yet, we all fall and die at the same time. Down into the pit of death.
That would be a nice.
The credits roll as are like.
That would be a beautiful ending.
The girl character we're playing, I forget her name because I can't remember because they're all stupid. Just laying there, legs snapped forward and, you know, dying in pain. As the rescue team has passed her 3 times but couldn't find her. And she can't make sounds because, you know, she's just crushed. And she's like, oh. She dies in a pool of blood, piss, and shit.
Ethan!
It's really dark, but I kind of find it funny. It's glowing down there, guys. It's a purple hue. It has to be a man-made light, or it's got to be bullshit. Nope, he's highly emotioned.
Ethan! Alex! I'm scared!
You don't say.
Dumbass.
Ethan, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Wait. Hold on. Here. Ethan? You okay?
Don't cross the log, just have him stay there.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
Maybe the other guy should steady vlog.
Maybe just wait for the proper.
His fear is so strong. If I get near it,
It's no good. We're too heavy.
She's late.
Maybe just
course
wait.
she is.
He's not
She's
an
like,
active.
what, 50 pounds?
He's not an active danger. Just wait
you
for the
sure?
proper rescues.
Yeah, it's fine.
Who, you mean Jed?
Huh?
You mean Jed?
Whoever.
The sheriff.
Anchor, a belay?
Maybe they have equipment like a helicopter or something.
Show me.
From a nearby town. Or a fucking ladder.
You okay?
No.
honestly,
Trying to make my character cry.
That feeling makes sense. Do me a favor, though. See if you can breathe. Great. As long as you keep doing that, everything's gonna be fine. Alex, can you make eye contact with me? I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction. Follow?
so far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady. Steady's fast.
Oh my god.
Steady's fast.
Piece of cake.
Now we're gonna have to combat the fact that our powers are actually retarded. Also, his fear would be calming down because people would be nearby. He'll still be scared, though. But he's not in an immediate danger. Now, he might have fear now, watching somebody try to come and get him.
You got this, Alex.
Freaks out and she falls down because of him.
I'm trying to fall off, by the way.
I'm not gonna get hurt, and neither are you. What if you're wrong?
Doing great, sis. Real close. Just a little further.
Hey, Ethan? I'm here to help, okay?
No! Get away!
Shit. It's too much. I have to get him to chill out.
This is dumb. This is the lamest power ever. Your emotions are too powerful.
Can you breathe for me?
Yup.
I should never have come out here. I was so stupid.
Never should have come here.
Maybe you learned a valuable lesson, you fucking brat.
Like, don't cross logs, especially if they're over massive
Try to
chasms.
cross to the other side. A log fell.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next. Gabe's got us. We're not gonna fall. He's got the other
Well,
end
you're
of the
doing this
rope.
important dialogue. I'm gonna take a piss quick.
Can't move if I move.
Yeah, okay. I envy you. Can I come with?
It doesn't matter.
He's not making any sense. I need him to calm down. We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
It'll see me. If I move, it'll see me.
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling.
Oh my god, she does understand feeling. That is
I
the
can't believe
superpower.
this is happening. I can do this. I can do this.
Suck in your feelings. Make us suck. This is dumb.
That's an understatement.
What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
He's retarded? Okay, well that explains more.
Oh god.
I thought I could hurt the monster, but it's hunting me.
What?
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me.
Oh.
Gordon wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real.
Don't care.
He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
Is he's actually retarded, okay.
It can't be real.
Yes, he is.
Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real.
Were these people ever children?
Hey, I see it too.
Did they ever have imaginations? Because that's not really how your imagination works.
And I'm just as scared as you are.
They were raised by a single parent. That's the problem.
Safe. You know why? It can't see me. Bangle vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
I thought that was just a story.
Oh my god, he is retarded!
Monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand, alright? As long as you're touching me, you're safe.
Oh.
Don't look down, okay? We'll be done before you know it. Not over.
I could care way less.
Okay, one step at a time.
And then there's gonna be a jump scare, and we're like, whoa, as we like tumble.
Yeah, buddy? I'm still really scared.
Yeah. Me too. We can do this.
If only that log would break.
I'm trying to fall off it.
Do you think the log will break?
I hope.
Don't worry. I got all the way across before, remember?
Well, we didn't have this extra weight.
Still break.
Shit.
Why are we moving so slowly? Like, what is this? I'm
It's the
bored.
game.
I'm bored, game. Let's go. This is so forced. Game, this is so forced. I don't care. And we're
He
gonna
needs
like
to draw it out.
Like something bad's gonna happen because we're almost to the end. And snaps. Here we go. Oh, there's this.
They're good, man. Tight grip. We're close now.
Let us take as long as humanly possible to cross this. Jesus Christ, guys, this is retarded.
Come on. Here you go.
That is the slowest fucking goddamn animation ever. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so bored. God damn it, I want to eat something. Like, I'm gonna become fat because I'm gonna bored eat. Like, there's a bag of chips over there, and that looks way more fun to just eat them. And I'm not doing it because the bag will crinkle and it'll drive chat mad. I don't care, game. Skip. I don't want to... That wasn't tense. That wasn't interesting. That was boring. They're blowing the bombs anyways.
Damn. Got his ass knocked out cold.
I know, right?
Didn't they say they were calling off the blast?
They did, but contrivances. Oh my god, shut up. You are screeching too loud. Too loud.
Ah, thank you.
We're turning that down a bit.
Half call of that. Justified call.
The audio is breaking. Like it's genuinely shit. No one's really gone until we fucking see their corpse.
No one's ever
Also, I
really
will note,
gone.
in that situation, he did do the right thing by cutting him loose.
Yes, that was the right move.
Because in situations like that, one person dies, or potentially everyone who's attached to the rope
Yeah,
dies.
if they would have gotten hit, he would have been dead anyway, so yeah.
So actually, good on him for doing the correct thing in that situation.
Yep.
Don't care. Oh, what a boring game. Oh god, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Such a stupid story, says Mithrin. Yeah, it is. Somebody wrote this. Somebody's like, hey, you know what would be a really cool idea? Like, what? Let's write a universe where it's just our world. And it's like, okay, cool. Some fictional stuff. Let's make it so that kids have, like, superpowers. All right, all right. And it's like, let's make it about, like this drama and suspense. All right, sounds cool.
I'm not big on space.
Let's pretend that, they are all, you know, retarded. And say, okay. Okay. Oh, he did die. They did find his corpse.
I've
Thank
always
God.
believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and
To be
listen.
fair, I actually don't even care. Like, the whole thing is, like, he was very
By
much
that measure,
expendable.
Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
Now, we do have confirmation that he's dead.
Does he even have a character beyond being cringe?
No one has a character. They're all planks. You got quirky cop, you got quirky ginger dude, you got quirky fucking Gabe.
Cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
I don't care. Shut up. Quit crying. Quit being a
I
bitch.
booked my band to
You
play a
know what
lantern
eulogy I'm thinking of right
all
now?
the way from Seattle to pretty much right
Remember
where
when
I'm
we were
standing.
watching the Men in Black series?
That's the same Steph, I think, by the way,
I
from the
can
first one.
recall 14
You were watching the
specific
Men in Black series?
instances
A while ago.
where Gabe said
I'm thinking of the
something
scene
that
where
made me
Kay is
laugh.
giving the eulogy for the head boss. He's like, I didn't know him at all. He was a good man.
The first
Probably.
was two
Oh, you're
years ago.
talking about the movies, not the series. Okay.
So,
Yes.
long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended
The
up
series is like
buying
a
him
good
beer.
show.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away.
Dude, I don't care
staring
about
like a
Gabe.
doofus at us.
There have been games
sure
that
there were
have had
people.
less time to make me care about a character than Gabe.
But I only remember him.
And then he said, I know. That's why the K is silent. Then the fifth time,
He cared about everyone.
What's wrong with your face? All of your
He's the
faces.
kind of guy you wanted to be around.
he was a world-class bullshitter.
He was
Wait,
my
what did he just say?
best friend.
World class bullshitter.
Oh no.
Oh, that's that show.
That's what people that
All I
scorn.
want to say about
Boy.
Gabe is
Ah.
he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family.
So unless we see his corpse and we're at his funeral, like, is he really dead or what?
God, I hope so.
Because we're acting like it.
What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that
wasn't
I don't think the case in media where
now
character
not
gets
the
killed by a
time.
stupid child.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now Gabe's dead.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's
I
own
don't
fucking sister.
care.
Alex heard the whole thing.
Not quite. He's right.
Well, I didn't hear Gabe make the call. But he told us he got through.
Well, if Gabe said something, then I'm inclined to believe him, Mac. What are you saying?
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How
and
about
that-
we review the sequence of events?
Well, son.
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take
This sounds like a fucking red herring thing.
That you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face
Naturally.
all fucked up.
Right.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Hey, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
That's hot.
Mouth, Mac.
That's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now!
This is not the time or place.
This is
All here
so
for Gabe.
dumb. No, it's just dumb. Like, and not even in pain. Like, this is dumb. Like, our power is we can sense their emotions and they light up red when they're mad. Like, dude, I don't need them to light up red when they're mad. I know when they're mad because their body language and what they say actually shows that. The whole thing about this showing or going like, you light up with the emotion they're having. He's purple because he's scared. And you look at him and he's scared and fidgety. It's like, yeah, he's scared and fidgety. Also, he's purple. Like, what the fuck? This whole power thing is completely dumb.
I'm just trying.
Awkward long moment. I don't care. I press every button on my controller to see if it works for some reason.
I'm not the one who killed him.
Aren't you, though?
He didn't.
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
Oh, I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you
Mac,
were the one.
You shut the hell up.
No. No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
Come on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
Yes, and that was the right thing to do.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, that's not a problem. Like, it's horrible. The thing is, if I was the one who had to cut the rope, or, you know, you were the one who had to cut the rope, or whatever,
Yeah,
like, you'd
if I
feel
had to do it,
horrible.
I'd still feel guilty about it, but it's like, yeah.
But you
it
had to
be
do
done.
what you had to do. Sucks, but that's
Like,
just
I've
how it
not even,
is.
Like, I'm not even like someone who like taken like the classes for like mountain climbing, but it's like that's one of those things that you just hear. It's like, yeah, if someone's like in a situation like that and everyone's like attached to a rope, yeah, you cut them loose.
That's also why I have zero interest in mountain climbing or doing any climbing, because I never want to be in a position where, number one, I'm gonna follow my death, and number two, where I have to cut somebody loose. I don't want that
Just
shit.
doing the rock climbing.
Oh, yeah,
Hell no.
Much
wall
safer.
climbing.
I
Yeah,
will
wall
be.
climbing, that's different. But like proper like mountain climbing in those situations where that stuff can happen.
I will be.
Nah, that's not for me.
Yeah, that's just for
Not your
thrill
job to keep it
seekers.
together.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
It's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure.
Sure. There's Slaughtermus who says this game is for autistic people who can't tell what people are thinking unless explicitly told they are angry. That's true, you little slut. Mr. Remakes is lolling. Abaddon wants blood. And Dracona says, again, the SJW is so broken that they actually think emphasizing with other races and people is a superpower. That's literally basic human emotions. The ability to empathize with other human beings is literally what you do. Like, if I see somebody who's not having a good time, I feel bad for them. Because you know what? I don't want anybody to be in a bad mood or feel bad, because it just sucks. I know what that's like. I've been there. We've all been sad. We've all had loss. We've all been in situations that we don't like and stuff like that. And nobody wants or wishes that normally on others. You know? But here we are. Sad and retarded. And now we're miserable. It was a gift. Used to. I do like the idols, how weird they are and how awkward it feels.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Like when it's just hanging there?
Yeah.
Sort of.
It's like KOTOR 1 when you're in the dialogue
a
wheel and you
gift.
just let it sit there for like
Okay.
20 minutes.
They're blinking and
It just,
looking
like,
around.
It just like cycles with the idle animations over and over and over again.
Yep. It's kind of great.
Gabe would try to pop wheelies
KOTOR 1,
outside
better
the
game than
record
this.
store to make me laugh.
I'll say it.
Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious.
I forget what those are called. Those are fun.
Foosball.
Yep. My stepdad's place, we had a foosball table.
Gabe
It was so much fun to play with him.
art for Ethan.
I never really played foosball. Like I've seen it played and I've dabbled in it a bit, but I've
I
never like
fucking hate that
seriously
name.
played foosball.
Wish I could have seen
Foosball's
You do
fun.
know
What
that
do you
it's just
call it in
a
German?
German. That you do know that's just a German word for football, soccer, right?
Yeah, but it's
You
called the
call-
foosball
But with
table.
that, but oh no, wait, what with an O instead of a U?
Have you played foosball, Fairman?
That's table.
We took this a
What's
year
it called?
ago.
What's it called?
Table soccer?
Table soccer, yeah.
Because they have a
It's
lot of
it's
party
foosball.
stuff. Like at our cabin, we have a
Fairman,
pool table,
honestly,
which is good.
it's meant to be a thing you play when you're drunk with friends. That's what it's meant for.
Yeah.
Pool is also fun to play. I'm terrible at pool, but I like playing it.
I used
mean-
to be okay at pool. Not great, just okay.
Still better than dive grass.
And yes, Blade, I am saying that if we had HK-47 in this situation, it would immediately improve it.
Sorry. I just need a minute.
Yeah.
Is she sad or evil?
She wants to jump.
Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine.
Zigzag says we
Battle
almost
made her
beat V.
think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan.
No, if you jump, it'll be faster, right?
I need
My superpower is empathizing with other humans. Hold the fuck on. That's actually, like, you mentioned that earlier, I think it was a Slutimus about the empathizing thing, or was it Draconis? But, like, our literal superpower is figuring out that people are upset, because SJWs can't tell when someone's upset. That's why they have to have all those little fucking, like, snowflake rules. And so, like,
they can.
Our power is to basically be like, tell when they're upset, and also help them deal with their triggers. Oh my god, let me help you with your trigger.
They cannot put themselves in the shoes of other people. And that apparently is a mental illness.
Yep.
It's like that thing where people cannot imagine an apple or have no inner voice.
I would say those things are slightly different.
Apparently there's also people that cannot think about hypotheticals.
The biggest issue with that, if I remember right from what I remember looking into it, it's not great because it's based off self-reporting.
Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
Oh.
Badass. That line delivery, like they don't care. I love it. Badass.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
The foosball table, the bottle of the mantelpiece, the video game, and the TV. And the shot glass.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
Did they fuck a lot? I bet it was super hot.
Damn it, fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww, is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
Damn, as long as
Did
she
she know?
That was the plan.
I mean,
retarded.
And we're supposed to think she wasn't cheating on Mac?
Maybe Mac had a
What?
point.
This guy? This girl wasn't dating Mac. This is Steph. I know it's hard to tell the difference because they're all the same, but Steph is the one I remember.
The thing is, like, if he's doing this with other like women, then it wouldn't necessarily be out of the realms of possibility for someone who's potentially like more jealous than someone should be jumping to that conclusion.
That one's the one.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
I think I know enough to help her now.
Do you?
I can help you. I can empathize with you because I had to be able to read your mind in order to understand you. Because us wokists, well, we can't quite understand what emotions are or what individuals might be thinking. But we have, to, if we had your power to understand what the physical objects could do, we could help you. With the B button.
Matt Dave has a very interesting observation. Seeing into people's memories to get them emotional, that's kind of like creepily invasive.
It is.
I'm sorry, Alex.
It's.
Don't mind me.
It's kind of awkward. Music. Let's talk about the video game.
Doesn't know what the fuck
Wanna get
foosball
a
is.
few matches of Dino Racer in? Could be a nice distraction.
I'm astounded by that.
No thanks. I just need a minute.
You know what? I think Google will help you more than me trying to explain it. Just go to Google and type in foosball.
Can I get you a drink or anything?
No thanks. I appreciate the offer, though.
Sure. That wasn't right.
I think that was right. I think that was almost right. That reminds me of that one game. Music. Because everything's one-dimensional.
If you like.
Nah, I'm not really in the mood.
Nope, it's the foosball table. And if it's neither, then I hate you.
Something else?
Foosball because that's what made her stay for the cock. Yes, chat. Yes.
If that's why she stayed, then I don't think your character can help her really.
These people aren't human.
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Yeah, he did. I might as well because I'm reading your memories.
And he said he kicked your butt.
Asshole.
That's the Steph from Life is Strange 1. It's the same voice actress.
It's a great time.
Do you think they're pulling something like the Biggs and Wedge from FF?
I don't know what that. I don't even know what's happening anymore. All I know is I want the ham out of the
Biggs
fridge.
and Wedge are just recurring characters in Final Fantasy between the different games. There's no like actual like continuity. Like they're not the same characters each time beyond. There's characters named Biggs and Wedge.
Games.
You must be pretty good.
And Sid.
Mm-hmm.
You were.
I'm not gonna lie, this foosball is remarkably tame compared to the
you
foosball
play?
games I've seen.
Drums.
How?
It depends on the players.
Too long.
Though typically I had to see people like spinning like almost like 2 or 3 of them just like wildly at a time.
The best part is you can play up to 8 people with this thing.
Yeah, if you really want to.
Yep.
5 points. That's game. Yep.
Well, 8 people. More like 2.
Hey,
2 per side.
No, you can play 8 people.
Wasn't my best.
You have one person just do.
I get it.
In a situation
This
like
is a
that, you just
tough
have like
game.
one person be in control of one.
That's true, but you want both
Like
hands.
I said, like, this game is intended for you just to be drunk with friends.
Is that how it is?
Yeah, the crowd loves me. It's great to play with you.
Okay. Okay. Joking aside.
And Squeaky Kitty, yeah,
Playing
I'm
this
familiar
stupid
with
game with
Biggs
you
and
is
Wedge and
exactly
Sid.
what I need right now.
And also it's Sid with the C.
You're on. I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly not.
This is the most fun I've had in this game so far. By fun, I mean it's the only thing I've been able to do.
Say what you will, it's, I guess, actual game mechanics.
Cucked. No.
If you were wondering.
Slayer what?
Oh, for anyone wondering, these noises are required when you're playing foosball.
Stop calling it that.
Airman, that is what they call it in the US.
I don't give a shit.
Shit.
Oh, that's a win.
That was the first time there was actually some sort of game mechanic in the game. Ah!
Okay.
And that was fun in the sense of the context of the game.
Title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
Right.
Yeah, because the game is fun.
Oh, come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
Why do they still have that stupid aura if she's already happy?
This is it, for all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what.
Nig. No! Yes. No! I forget what button.
Fucking embarrassment.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
You be quiet. He's doing his best.
Are you into girls, Kibs? Yep, both, or nope?
Nope.
I mostly dated guys before, actually.
Oh yeah? Do they listen to CDs of bird calls? Because I could hook you up.
Can't say I've ever dated a bird call enthusiast before.
Who's what?
What?
Fuck. I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better.
It's sad that this is actually getting me somewhat engaged in the game because it's actually a game mechanic.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I want to play it now.
She's
God, this
next.
sucks, kid.
Oh, fucking finally!
That was cringe.
It's supposed to be adult.
The game was ruined by the fact it talked to me.
Good game.
Thank you. You're a much better loser than Gabe. That's no fun.
Sorry to spoil the victory.
Your favorite character does seem like a sore loser.
It was retarded.
Also, Chad is telling you that you missed the lesbian kiss scene.
Unless they... yeah, I don't want to see them kiss, to be honest.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Also, I found lesbians kind of gross, to be honest.
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
It's gay. Just like I find gay dudes gross as well. I don't want to see two dudes kiss or two girls kiss. Gay. I ain't gay, chat. Just like, what?
Game is asking if you think Mac is a liar.
Need to learn more. It's true. Innocent until proven
I'm not sure
guilty.
what Mac's deal is. His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Zigzag says V quit when he heard
Means a lot.
something as crazy as girls haunting on you at brother's
should head back
funeral.
to work.
Think he meant to say hitting.
Eh? I don't remember that. Oh, like this girl hitting on us?
Yes, he was saying that V bounced when he heard that.
Bye.
So I
I
guess
mean, I
that
just
means he
rejected
made
her.
it farther than V.
Bitch, I've survived worse. V is second to Kibs. I've endured worse.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
How would he even know where you were when the blast occurred?
Because they called.
From what I remember, basically all he said is like, "Hey, there's a kid missing near the mine. Don't blast the dynamite." And that's what they were going to try to say, right?
Something.
And that turns into him killing Gabe.
Yeah, it's like that
doesn't
doesn't
make
fucking
sense.
add up at all for me. But whatever, it's a contrivance.
So long, depression food.
No, not contrivance, but the characters are like jumping to conclusions based on absolutely nothing.
I like how the music makes it sound. It really tells me that I've done something.
I can be a person.
A bidow. See, did it again. I'm leaving. I don't want to be in my apartment anymore. That apartment's actually pretty nice. Unfairly so, mind you. Well, the space is nice. The wood is kind of
Bob
beat
Boring,
down.
even if they weren't near the mine, when they're using that much explosive, there's a extremely likely possibility that loose rock can be shaken from the mountain and fall down it. If you're in Colorado and you're just driving along the roads,
You need to be careful.
Can actually see,
yeah.
you can actually see metal fence links on the side of mountains to help catch rocks like that so they don't fall on the road.
They have nets, and what's scary when you're driving down those roads, and when there's a giant ass boulder on the middle of it.
Oh yeah, I've seen a number of those over the years.
Oh, hey kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse.
What? Why are you apologizing?
It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
It was not your fault.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No.
So they confirmed he's dead. They have his
Just all of us
corpse.
trying to get through it together the best we can.
I mean, technically, you haven't seen the corpse.
It's also entirely possible that the rock that hit our brother, whose name I forget, that might have been the thing that killed him.
If there's anything I can do, just let
I
me
would
know.
imagine that's probably what did.
Because that rock smacked him in the head at like colossal speeds.
I thought it was the chest. Either way, a rock at the size of that rock, it's like.
It flung him over the edge. We caught ourselves, but that means his body flew down there and then smacked the side of the rock face.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
I get it.
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
Move on.
I wish I had an answer for you. But if you get a chance before
Not that
go
you
all
can when
dirty
somebody
here,
dies. You just learn to live with it.
Swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
As long as I like? Really?
I don't want to make any assumptions or put any pressure on you about what to do next, but you're always welcome.
You barely know us. That just only goes to show that you're the kind of guy that's just nice. You're just give, the shirt off your back.
Keep your spirits off your
To
back.
be fair, from what the game has told us so far, he's been living here his entire life, and his character is that of a person who thinks of others.
Today's Monday, right? Yes.
Like actually today or in game?
Yes.
In game.
Real life.
No.
This
No.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Oh. And
soon to be Wednesday.
I got early morning.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
Dumb.
I think we're going to the flower shop. This main street is weird.
It's bullshit. We have a right
I will
to
say,
know
look
what's
at the brickwork on the
Might be a
road.
good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte
Where's the
wants to talk to
flower
me.
shop?
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Blah blah blah. Your apartment.
There, found it.
Bob Boring Name is wondering if this I'll just read it specifically. Does this inspire any ideas for your game?
No. All my ideas have been come up with, or have already been come up with. Like, I already made them. Now it's just making them, if that makes sense. Look at the dude spinning in the background. Did you see that? That was a bug.
What? No.
Look at the shadow. You can see it on the ground there. Oh my god, they're fucking...
Oh. Well, I gotta go with the walk.
This spinning in circles like...
It's not going to be Chloe and Amber T-posing into each other.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh.
Oh my god, I see the guy spinning. Oh, that's
Okay,
great.
I guess. Taking it one moment at a time.
It's the best way to be.
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
I'm gonna use the power of empathy.
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this.
You forgot. Here's
I was gonna say, that
Alzheimer's.
looks more like confusion.
You got empathize.
To be fair, she looks like she is getting to that age.
Okay. Time to figure out why she...
All my memories are fading. I feel broken. The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
I'd just kill myself if this happened to me.
What, dementia?
Yes.
Finds out.
Probably.
I would hopefully take my own life.
But wouldn't that make you a piece of shit?
Not in that case. Dementia's a special exception.
Yeah, but what
Dementia and
about the
Alzheimer's.
person that has to clean up after you?
Oh, I'd be clean. I just bury myself.
No, you're gonna shit yourself.
The thing is, Fairman, there's a very big difference in Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's isn't simply just you being selfish. Alzheimer's is you going, and then everyone around you being torn to pieces because of it.
I know that. Trust me, I know that.
Now, is it time to talk to this old fucking whore?
Oh, what's left of her?
Hide all of this.
Oh, don't go to hell.
She's such a strong woman.
She's like, I'm such a cum rag.
No, you can just leave.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
What?
I mean, eventually you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. The power of empathy. My superpower is that I don't have a superpower. It's that I'm a basic human being. But that's a fucking superpower.
You know what's really funny? As soon as she put her hand to her lips, I thought it was going to be something with memory, and wow, I was right.
I'm not
I
even...
need a drink.
Of water.
I wasn't even thinking. See, that goes to show that Hanse has got a lot more...
It's not just that
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't been here for all of these, but... So he's got a greater level of resistance to the fatigue we've endured. I've just disconnected.
May actually even enjoy it.
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help.
Retrace your step. Ask Riley. Think harder. Focus on something else.
Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey, I want to help.
Her face looks way too young.
She got it young. I mean, she doesn't look that old.
The thing is, dementia can hit certain people sooner than others, if they get it at all.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
Did you kill yourself today?
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
That might have been us.
Better. We can do this. You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere.
Going and looking for contextual clickies.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I
don't remember.
don't remember.
Did anything happen with Riley?
I don't know.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
It was Riley.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
Flowers? Because you have a flower shop?
Rush order. This
Oh,
must be what
correct.
Riley came in for. I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
Which will be at the cash register, probably, maybe. That cash register looks like it could be
Would be in here, right? That could tell us
replaced. It's a bit bagged up and old.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh. Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Mary Sue.
Seriously, Alex.
Oh.
You're a godsend. Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
Spare her the pain. Fuck no. She made me do that sequence.
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake?
Yes, look at that pain.
I missed it.
Suffers.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
excuse me.
Good, good. No, go neck yourself and spare yourself from this game.
That was cruel and unusual.
I was just not gonna be like, why were you there? Why were you there? Just accusatory. That was quite funny, I'm not going to lie.
God, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of amusing. Woo.
Leave,
she has
turn
all
right
the powers
towards
of the average secretary.
They have superpowers, they're super lame. Those are my superpowers.
So your superpowers, what are they? I am super lame.
Actually, no. This reminds me of an old point-and-click adventure game, and the entire gimmick of it is you have different superheroes, but some of them had the dumbest superpowers, and seeing this just reminds me of one of the dumbest ones of that game, where their superpower was just being able to read doctor's handwriting. It's like the same tier as that.
Talk to Mac.
That sounds about right.
Mac.
I want to suck your cock, Mac.
Look, it's not
what? That's very weird.
Explanation about what
That's
happened.
very weird.
Costing my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe too?
To be fair, you did come off sounding like that.
I get it. He died on your shift and you're freaked, but you have to come clean.
You make it sound like as if he intentionally did it when you don't even know if that's what happened.
There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac, come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
Something definitely has him scared. Maybe if I could tap into his fear, I could get...
Maybe if I could manipulate him, you know, maybe I can get him to coerce him to do what I want by using manipulation.
Something I could use.
Go back to the florist.
Go back to the forest? Yeah.
Go back to the florist and turn left down an alley after the silver dragon, where you'll see Riley.
Look at this run animation. Who the fuck bobs that much? What a loser.
Might be a good time to
Where's
check
my
out-
soy latte?
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
The street?
There's Riley, I think.
Alright, Riley, suck my cock. She's like, oh no.
Hey, Riley. Alex.
Hey.
Why did you kill Gabe, old lady, says Bryony. Yes, that's what we should have done. Baylor, why did you kill my brother? You killed him. But she'd be like, I did. And be like, you murdered him. Let's talk about Mac.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him.
What?
And after all this,
What the fuck?
I can see that they were right.
Holy shit. That's extraordinarily manipulative, but okay.
Right.
Gabe and my friends tried to manipulate.
And then they're basically saying it's like, yeah, not good for you. You should weave him. It's like a...
So hold on.
Our
Yeah.
characters know actually nothing about like what they were actually arguing about. Just that there was an argument.
The thing is, unless it's like an abusive relationship, generally, it's not your place to get involved in somebody else's relationship. That's extremely gross. Now, if there's like, let's say, you know, you have a friend and your friend, you know, has bruises on him or her or whatever, right? Then yeah. There comes a point where there is a line in the sand, and once that's crossed, then it's gone too far. But the thing is, being like super intrusive. No wonder why Mac started to get on edge, because they started telling him to fuck it or telling her to dump him right there in front of him. No wonder why he didn't like them. It's called, like, you're driving a wedge between two people. You're
Yeah,
being
it's like I'm not
manipulative.
saying Mac's like an upstanding person, but
No,
it's like
of course not.
clearly he's a victim in this situation.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it?
No, I it's not that... Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Manipulative.
You're right. Your character doesn't really have emotions. That's why she has to have these
Sometimes
superpowers to
talking
give
about
her
it can help
emotions.
you sort it all out.
Ooh.
I'm just not there yet.
And emotions are so overwhelming to her that she loses control of herself. Wow.
How are you doing?
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
See, I find this game insulting, but that's besides the point. Because, like, when you lose somebody not, you know, close to you or your group of friends or whatever, you ask everyone, you know, how they're doing and stuff like that. But the way this game does it, and it does it so stiff, it just comes off as fucking cold. Oh, my, glad he had you.
I'm glad he had you.
In his bed.
Thank you, Alex. Really?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like how she said that kind of, it has different implications than the conversation, but still.
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom.
No, of course you didn't.
She's always been there for me.
Nobody has parents and life is strange. Or if they do, they're dysfunctional. The only ones that weren't was Max's. But you know what they did with them? Because the writers didn't know
They
how to
literally
write them,
weren't there.
they just like, I guess we'll just put them not in the game. They'll send her text messages, I guess.
Will she be alright without you?
She's a tough cookie, but I do worry about her sometimes. She's getting older. One day I'll have to take care of her.
Snaps her neck.
I know having you work with her in the shop has meant the world.
Yeah.
To both of us.
Both of us.
No Jaegers. You know what I mean? What do you think of that, chat?
I gotta run.
Chat's like, what?
Do.
Look at him.
Go back and talk to Mac again.
You mean lick Mac? He's like, stop. He's like, I need to lick your emotions.
Know more about Mac. How do I
Offer
get her
him that
open up?
tight Asian.
Might be a good time to check out the
Unani.
dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Game, if it's an optional thing, I'm not fucking doing it. Shut the fuck up. I wish we were
Probably
playing
just for a
Lego
collectible, too.
Star Wars. There's so many bricks that need to be found. There's so
Brian
many.
ain't convinced the old bag to invest in crypto.
We're done here.
Time to get the truth.
We're done here.
Okay, now what, Boog? That didn't work.
He's supposed to run away.
But
Because
clearly he's
you're
standing
gonna
his ground
close
as he
him or
should.
something.
We didn't do something right. Who do we have to talk to?
Riley.
We
He
didn't
did do that.
We didn't get the right thing out of Riley. Well, a person stiffly walks there and takes a picture. God.
Might be a good time to check out the
It's
dispensary.
not even skipping.
Jed
It's
said Charlotte
what is
wants to
that?
talk to me.
What do you call that?
Yeah, I usually grab a bite with Katie. You should.
Thanks for spending time with me.
We need to talk to Charlotte
Thanks
then.
for letting me.
Man, can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
That's rough.
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best friend.
Maybe I could help them. Wait, hell no. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed
Okay.
said Charlotte
Maybe I
wants to
can
talk to me.
engage
Haven
with my
drugs?
powers. Nope.
It's called Haven Drugs. I don't know what the fuck it is.
There was a green cross outside of it. Like one of the hanging signs. It was like a green cross.
There's so much New Age bullshit in this town. This isn't a small town.
This is what we call a hipster's vision of a small town.
It's in a lonely
Yeah, it's on the
world.
it's on the main road. That's on the right side, yeah.
Hanse is wise beyond his years. You're damn right.
Around the water cooler is
Yes, wise beyond
Might be
the
a
year
good time
30.
to check out the dispensary.
Right
Shut
there.
up, old man.
Charlotte wants to talk to
Shut
me.
up. Right here?
You're not that far behind.
This
It's
one?
like,
I'll be dead before you. Now be quiet. He's like, hey, my name Heat. That's weird that you said that.
Oh, sorry.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart.
You probably should
I'm
have
so
seen a
sorry
doctor for
your
that.
loss.
So if this is a progressive hipster town, where are all the black people?
They took care of them.
Boag, I want you to think back to what they said this town was known for.
I wasn't paying attention.
All right.
It's a mining town.
What happened to all the miners? They were too black to let out. This town's actually deeply racist. There's some they're still down there screaming.
This goes back to what Bubbles was saying earlier today.
Hey, there's a
Or
black
sorry,
person right
yesterday.
there. Shut the fuck up, Boog. Stupid Boog.
Alex, hey.
All right, the
You
token one.
wanted to see me? I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Wait, the black person is selling drugs? Okay.
I'm sorry, Boog. They couldn't.
Keeping my chin up.
They look black. Oh no, they are. No, developer, no. That's so racist.
What about you?
But that's kind of funny.
I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
Oh, that is Ethan's fault.
Is he alright?
Can I come talk to him and try to get him to kill himself? Yeah.
He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
Stay strong.
Stay strong. You'll get through the hard parts. Both of you.
Easier said than done, huh?
Yeah. No shit. I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe.
You're a hipster. You believe in Ouija boards and bullshit, right?
What is this?
Oh, who's that?
An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment. A big one.
Wait, so how is this Typhon's fault?
How is Typhon charging you or giving you money?
No,
you didn't lose anyone.
No. This sounds like a settlement, basically. For look, we don't want this to happen, so we'll just give you money for a settlement, so it doesn't. There's no more court action. I think
Yeah, that's
what
true.
they're
But
trying to say.
why is she gonna have court action?
That's why I'm confused. So it's like, how the fuck is Typhon involved?
Well, no, like, yeah, how's Typhon care about her? Wouldn't we get that because he was our brother?
And you were also physically there?
Yeah, and you weren't there, and Ethan was there, but Ethan and you were fine, and Gabe is dead. And
I'm just
Gabe is our
confused.
brother.
No, you see, it's because he was her life partner. That's why that's super special, don't you know?
Let's ask how much
Oh,
1
you're
month.
saying on the insurance, like he has her listed as a
It's
person of importance.
Torva also asks, this tiny town has a weed shop? Yes,
Are you gonna sign it?
it does.
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but what would you do?
Take the money.
Think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Take the money. Take the money.
Take the money. For
Take the money.
Ethan.
You have to put Ethan first. If the money helps, I think you should take it.
I mean,
yeah,
Gabe's
Todd,
gone.
the
Thanks,
Typhon
Alex.
company is the one who, I guess,
Means the world.
yes, they
That
like ordered the
affidavit
explosives
feels
be there, but the
scummy,
thing is,
but
they
Ethan
were
should
there
come first.
unscheduled, and as far as I'm aware, the mining company did their due diligence, because if they did not get the reports that there was a missing kid on the mountain, then why would they stop the blasts?
Yep, because it sounds like they didn't actually get it. Because the thing is, there will be a criminal investigation, or not criminal, there will be an investigation anyways, because you have people saying that they didn't get the call, and if that's the case, then somebody...
That means potential
Yeah.
liability.
So
like, the insurance company for Typhon is going to want to investigate this, if nothing else.
The mining industry that means the evil corporation.
I mean, corporations are kind of evil, but depends on what kind of
I
corp.
just need to find something I could
Because
use
remember,
to push him
corporations
over
are
the
run
edge.
by people, and it highly is dependent on who's running it.
Steph asked me
Like
to
any
help
studio, any company, any organization, it's not about the logo, it's not about the name, it's actually about the people inside of it.
Yeah.
Who's in charge?
See, and
Who's
I
making the
was about
leadership
to
decisions?
to say they're driven by greed, but honestly, the ones that aren't.
Corporations, their jobs are to make money. Just like in the same vein that our LLC, our Battle Damage Studios, is a corporation, our corporation's job is to make money and make video games. That's its sole purpose.
We're done here.
Oh, I had to use the fucking left trigger.
To get me. Alex, Ryan, even Riley. We're done here. Everyone's out to get me.
Oh my god, what was I supposed to do, Boog? You fucked up, Boog.
Well, what I was fucked up.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore.
Well, you went to the Jade Dragon, talked to Riley, took the money. Go find Mac.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Oh my god, so we have to do all the side objectives.
No!
So are they actually side objectives them, or are they not?
They're all side objectives.
No, it
So
seemed
then
like
You
it.
have to do them.
No.
Then it sounds like there's something that Kibs is not doing right when interacting.
Process
with
of elimination. We do all the objectives we can do, And we see what eventually triggers the thing to happen.
Steph asked me to swing by.
My boring name, I wouldn't say that I know a lot about mountains. It's just my family, like they over the years they've liked to visit Colorado, so it's just
Yeah, a lot of mountains in his family.
so it's just one of those things that over the years you pick up. It's like, oh, that's what those metal like fences along the sides of the mountain are for the falling rocks and all that jazz. And when it comes to just the like the satellite phones and whatnot, that's not something I'm familiar with really at all.
He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Costumes, foam swords, that kind of thing?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
Can we do that?
Can we even pull that off?
It won't be high production value, but it'll still be fun. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Just in terms of design-wise, I'm more sympathetic to the Lich.
Yeah.
He's spooky.
Stormrider looks like a worthy opponent. He gets my vote.
I think he should win, but he's not going to because the DM looks like
The little child just gets eviscerated. He's like, ah!
You start your adventure and all of a sudden just wraiths attack your party. You're all dead, by the way. Good story.
See you next week.
It's like, what? It's bullshit. You're the one who wanted to fight the undead, brah.
Welcome to the hipster town, brother. Would you like some hipster pipsters? Han's like, I'll take 3 hipster pipsters, actually. Because, Hans is retarded.
And Mike Campos, the kid, as far as I'm aware, did not know that there was going to be a mining blast that day.
Because he's retarded.
I just need to find
Because to be fair, like, I don't... Actually, I'm not sure if they would put out notices that they're going to be doing blasting that day.
It's that guy's sister. I feel so
It's
bad
that
for her.
guy's sister. To be fair, I sympathize with, like, mentally cataloging people like that.
Okay, we know what we had to use? We had to use the emotion thing on her. Yep, because that's what that was the thing we didn't do to her.
If he's
Okay.
innocent, why is he acting like this? Acting like what? Maybe I can get her to tell me.
Oh.
Do you want to talk about Mac?
It's because we didn't do that.
Oh.
Are you serious? He's acting so weird.
Yeah.
We have to use our quote-unquote powers to activate contextual,
Just-
like, options.
Anything wrong?
Superpowers to
Why is
read
he
between the
acting like he has
lines.
something to hide?
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done. And now... I'm scared he did something horrible.
I think, Bob, it wouldn't surprise me if you could
Really?
tell if a satellite phone physically made a call or
Thank
not.
you for telling me.
Whether or not the game's going to
You deserve
acknowledge that that's a possibility is a different story.
You deserve to know, but you didn't deserve to know unless you read between the lines by using your superpowers.
There's some stuff I need to...
Deserve to know my ass. You didn't tell me about it originally. Don't give me that fucking bullshit, you stupid whore.
So now you can go talk to Mac?
Whenever you want.
Yep,
Mac
now
trying
we
to
can
skip
fuck
town is
Mac.
Sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
Oh my god, we're sick
You're
fuck.
such a fucking psychopath.
Oh my god, do you hear the excitement? The manipulative nature of this character is just abysmal.
Make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I
Why is everybody with superpowers in this series just a complete psychopath?
Because
they
really.
don't know how to
What
write
Riley
actually
told me might
decent
do it.
people, and if they
But
do
I'm not
write
sure
decent
there isn't
people, it's on
anything I still want to
accident.
do around town first.
Well,
not
I
trying to
said
portray them
next
as
one
bad.
really, and then I think about, yeah, no, she kinda. Well, the guy got hurt.
Okay.
Photo up.
Let's do this. Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town. That's not something innocent people do.
It's also none of your business.
It's not. I didn't do anything.
Manipulation.
Fuck off! Leave me alone.
Did she just smirk?
Yeah, basically. I mean, she was grimacing in pain from the thing. But she was also smirking because she's manipulative. She's like, yes. She's like, I'm glad my brother died so I can manipulate people. Look in the corner. Typhon. Evil Corporation Mining Company.
The cameras have feeling.
You can reach the emotion of the camera, yeah.
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
I mean, it's a mining town. Yes, they're gonna have.
Look, Dr. Riley.
Typhon runs his whole town downtown.
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me.
Killed by a loser? Damn. This is so fucking forced.
It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, Bryony, that's true. Emotionally damaged girl uses her feel powers to emotionally manipulate others.
It should have been you instead.
Damn.
Alex?
No! What the hell? There are people out there! No, I told you to call him.
And why didn't he just admit the truth again?
They all think I let him die.
I know why you're lying.
It was about revenge. You were jealous. Typhon is pressuring you.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
You're guilty too. Don't take the fall.
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them.
You have to stop the evil corporation.
This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose?
Why?
Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call.
You see, at that point, you just call the police.
Yep.
You can't believe me.
Again, we're back at the same problem with all these games. Why aren't we contacting the enforcement?
Because the thing is, let's say, okay, fine, the local police won't do anything. At that point,
You go above them.
Yes.
She thinks I'm a murderer? My neighbors all hate me.
I mean, you got Jed right there. Dr. Jed. Jed doesn't listen. Go to the state troopers. They don't listen. Then you can call the FBI.
Does he deserve it?
Calm Mac down.
That's not what a psychopath would do.
All right. Mac.
Our character rolled her eyes because she didn't want to do it, by the way. We forced her to break
calm
character.
down, okay?
We forced her to be human.
Dude, stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
But Typhon...
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
And if Typhon's willing to kill him, I don't think they'd have a problem killing you too.
Thanks. I actually feel a little better.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
The thing is, that only works if you think along the same lines as the shrink does. If you don't process
Don't
information
leave
the
Haven.
same way, then the tricks they use
gonna
don't
get to
really
the
help
truth.
you.
Listen, Ryder doesn't know this.
Unskippable cutscenes.
Everything's
Yay.
unskippable. There's a single thing that is skippable.
Not even the pain. Ah.
Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone.
Yeah, it's... Can we talk?
No.
Where are you?
I do not wish to speaketh to thee.
Okay.
Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Boog's got this feeling.
It's
I'm
not
entering
appealing.
I'm entering a coma.
Excellent gameplay. I'm bored. The foosball thing was the most fun thing in this game.
Probably in all 3 games.
It was the most game mechanics in all 3. That is true.
It was the most game mechanics that ever game mechanicked.
Foosball.
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
But he wasn't right about Mac.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter!
Oh my god, the whole feeling thing is so lame.
I mean,
My
I wouldn't have
feelings.
known that he's angry here. I mean, Jesus.
Nope, wouldn't have figured that out.
Ryan.
He's dead.
If it would be more concrete, like she can actually read their thoughts, I would say, okay, that's...
Like how we learned to control our powers, and like we were struggling to control it throughout our entire life, and then within the, like literally a scene, we can now master our powers and manipulate people.
Gosh, it's a very stimulating environment, you see.
Can you please jump off the cliff?
Can't.
See if we can jump.
Pushes him.
This is getting more and more pretentious.
It's doing what we call insisting upon itself. Something all those games do. Every single one of them.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
You saved me, Mary Sue.
Ryan. I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
No, the reason why you did go over the log was actually not
You're braver than me.
unreasonable.
This woe is me, Pity Paris.
You're brave
Fucking
now.
cancer.
I've never been as brave as you.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, this is worse than Anakin.
Wait, Sid. Forgive yourself. Gabe would forgive you.
Gabe loved you, Ryan.
Yay.
He would forgive you. You know that. You're not alone.
Good, you cried in front of a woman. You'll regret that later, by the way. Once a woman
Yes,
has you on her
this is
knees,
Survivor's Guild.
you're gonna be a bitch forever. It's true. Some might even say it's scientifically possible.
Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit?
A giggle.
Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible.
Look at the quickie story. Guy in a banana suit. Stuff funny. Yes, Reddit? How about me?
I need my updates.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
He told me.
But the thing is, if I remember right, his accusation is that he intentionally didn't tell the mining company about it, which was not true.
There's something you should know about me.
I have superpowers.
And of course you don't have the
Show
option.
you than to explain it. This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust me?
Kill me. Please.
I have superpowers. Think of something infuriating. Think of something scary. Think of something sad.
Okay. Think of something sad.
He's like, well, let me think. My best friend just died recently, so there's that.
Really focus until you feel it.
No, if they wanted to do something,
I was
if
about
they
to
wanted to do a
fuck
plot
that.
twist, if they wanted to do a plot twist, he's not sad about him dying. It's like, no, Gabe owed him money, and he's sad that he can't collect him the money now.
You never made anyone laugh like
If only he was that petty.
You're sad you'll never hear it again.
Never a dull moment. The kinds of stuff we got up to.
Yeah, guy in a gorilla suit and a banana in a Mexican restaurant. Blah, blah, blah.
It's
Fuck you.
happy emotions. Wow. Of course, the white color is the good color.
Well, no, but the thing is, I don't even think that would be accurate, because wouldn't that be a bittersweet moment because of, or a bittersweet memory now because of his death?
These people don't understand emotions.
These guys are robots.
Boredom.
What emotion is this?
What emotion is this?
If
you
you
can't
s-
fucking understand joy, kill yourself.
You've never seen somebody be joyful ever until now in your entire life. Shut the fuck up.
Jump off the cliff, please.
She's an emotional vampire. That's what she is.
She's manipulative as fuck.
Oh my god, she is Psycho Pirate.
I've never seen Joy.
She's just
How can I
leeching off
destroy
other people's
this?
emotions.
Together.
A ducky.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move. Gabe!
I'm gonna say this. I've gotten more emotional investment from Wuxia.
How deep you think?
Deeper than that.
Punished Fink has raided us. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I've been so busy being miserable.
The Mounties?
Might have happened ages ago, too.
Why would he
it was
send
recently.
people to this?
I'm sorry.
Why would he send people to watch this?
Yeah, that's a bit cruel. You must not like the people that are watching you. He's like, yeah, I kind of want them to commit suicide.
Why is there a shovel in the sky?
Shut up,
Because
Fairman.
they're just seeing things and their mind is connecting it.
What's that? Is that a pancreas?
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Oh,
Shut
for
up.
fuck's sake.
It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the crown.
Where's Scotty?
Property of the crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
We eat it.
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the crown? Really?
They are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act.
He's like, wait, how do you know that?
How?
I'm basically some kind of freak.
I'm a superhero.
We're going with the freak option.
I'm a super shiro.
Oh god, boy,
Something
no.
wrong with
Get out, Boog.
process other people's emotions. I see these,
Ragnarok's accusing him of being a
Or, as I
frickin'
guess.
leaf.
and sometimes, if somebody's feeling something big,
Oh, no, you don't, Mike. Sit the fuck down,
Sort of
Mike. He's like,
infects me, and I start feeling it too.
sit down, Mike.
You're a leech.
And
You're a
Yeah,
terrible
and-
person and you're a leech.
Yeah, Hanse is right. She's Psycho Pirate.
Like that.
there's
Slurp.
nothing wrong with you.
You're a little wizard.
You're a little wizard.
I call bullshit on that as well. Wizards cast Fireball.
Yeah, wizards are actually
I've
cool. Shut the fuck up,
bad
game.
emotions before, but that
Wizards have actual superpowers.
Yeah, and they're cool. And they're old men. And there's that one art where there's that super buff wizard dude casting a spell.
I cast fist!
He's fucking
No,
ripped.
my favorite wizard is Gandalf summoning AK.
now I guess just you. And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon.
Yes.
He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
There.
You know
No,
what?
Okay, but
The only thing right now that I'm even remotely interested, it's like, okay, what could be so fucking important that Typhon can or just continue with their schedule despite being told there were people like on the blast side?
I swear to God, if it's just the plotline of like corporate greed, like, no, we have to keep our profit numbers up. Like, I'll be like, that's lame. We've seen this.
Honestly, the corporations that are way worse are usually the ones that have ideological reasons.
Yeah, the ones that are like, we need to force diversity. And you're like, no.
Also, did you mean this one? Did you mean the muscle wizard?
Marshall?
No, I sent this.
Let's see what my little German boyfriend sent me. Nope, that's not the one.
It's still great.
Oh, you're talking about memes.
Handshake. We're gonna hug because we're opening up to him.
You didn't hug your brother, but you're gonna hug this guy.
Yes, because it's funny.
But it's very simple to explain. One is socially acceptable to Dang.
Yeah.
The other isn't.
Thanks.
Boy, it's just.
He's like, I know you're right, but I don't want to say yes.
It sounded so defeated, like.
Every day, you give me more reasons to build a wall.
Look at chat talking about somebody named Spoony. Be quiet, chat. Whoever this Spoony is dead. Laughs at chat.
Spoony's dead?
I don't know what a Spoony is, but yes, for the sake of argument, it's dead.
Highly overrated YouTuber.
It does seem to be that way. Every old boomer on the block of YouTube's like, Spoony, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. It's now, Hanse. Yes, Hanse's the big YouTuber on the block. Like, yeah.
Kibs, don't be cringe,
Kibs
okay?
is a contrarian, I agree.
My name is Hanse, and I'm a pretty big deal, actually. Wouldn't that eventually erode on that disc after a while? Or is that not how that works?
A record on an old record player?
Yeah.
I mean, they do eventually get worn down, but like it's over a decent period of time.
I hate the idea of things failing over time. It's always something I've loathed. It's like VHS tapes. They're temporary. They break. Consoles, the little devices and beep boops inside of them break too. Oh my god, are we doing the floating thingy again? Writers,
Floating lanterns.
Do you have only one idea?
Obsession with these things are.
Because they're Chinese and they're special.
I couldn't.
Oh, they had those in the last game as well.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
mean.
what I
They're
mean.
just recycling the same shit.
About the
Like the writer can't write a new story.
Like they can't even do
I
the
lost the
other
chance to
cliched
have
thing of
that.
like just throwing like a flower in like the river.
But even though I only had one day with him, he changed my life.
I don't care.
Fuck off!
You must be a very
said
uninteresting
I
person if
didn't
that's the
know if I
case.
belonged here.
Yes.
I didn't know if I belonged here, so Gabe just handed me things and was like, here, have a thing, here, have a thing, here, have a thing. The thing is, with how they treated his character, he was just there to give them stuff. He never really brought anything to the story. He merely accepted everything. He didn't fight. He didn't, when you punched him, he's like, whatever, you know, I'm just cool with it. You know, it's whatever, I don't care. I'm just happy for you. Now what? He's dead. Good riddance. Now let go of the floaty lantern.
I love you, Gabe.
That'd be funny if that started a forest fire.
That actually would be a concern, given how in certain times of the year they just what is it like? There's the crap. What do they call it?
Oh my god, they have little rainbows.
I forget
Their
off the top of my head. It's like
emotions.
the fire advisory periods of the year.
Look at the lady in the back. She's like, man, whatever. And look at her. She's just fucking cooming and
Now here's the question:
vampiring.
Do you think they intentionally left her out, or do you think they just forgot?
It's because she works for the corporation.
Probably.
She's a bad character.
Got a scar on her face.
Nah, I think that's meant to be a hair.
Nah, not connected enough. Then again, could be a
she
shitty
really
model.
is a fucking vampire.
Just slurping up their emotions and like stuff. As she
That
does
said,
it, they all
though,
become
you think
depressed.
the forest guy would actually be extremely against what they just did for that exact reason?
Be like, guys, what if we start like a fire or something? And then they're like, yeah, as the fucking town burns down the next day.
We're already at chapter 3?
Yeah, this game's quick.
Thank God. But also, Nothing has fucking happened.
I know.
Just one dude died, and okay.
This
that's
reminds
it.
me of the Halo TV show where nothing happens.
I mean, at least in the Mexican one, you were already on the run after the shootout.
Ugh, don't remind me.
You have a superpower? You're both fucking with me, right?
Oh God, kill me.
Do Ryan and I look like the fucking with you type? It's all true.
I mean,
Fine.
rearrange
Then
the
tell me
words
what
and
I'm feeling
probably
right
yes.
now.
You're feeling disbelief.
You said you can only do it if they had strong emotions.
Actually a little annoyed. You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until now. Whether it's true or not. You don't like being left out.
It's me.
Also,
my
that
God.
wouldn't take a fucking superpower to just deduce.
Basic fucking empathy.
Oh shit. The foosball game. You knew exactly what to do.
You sorry I manipulated you.
Yeah, sorry. Being around memories of Gabe was making you so sad. I wanted to help.
You did. I'm just surprised.
I'm not gonna lie, it's
Never
very
thought I'd
convenient
have
for
a
her that
freaky
people are just
best
receptive
friend.
of the fact that she can
Pretty
do
wild.
this.
That she
I
can
shouldn't say
read their
convenient.
emotions.
It is very beneficial to her that people are always reacting positively that she can do this.
Yes, and there's never negative reactions from this.
Afraid of something
Because
around Gabe's
I'm
death.
not gonna lie,
If she's covering up what Typhon did, I bet there's
if
proof.
I was like in a situation like this and I found out that someone could
she
do that
comes
and
in
they were
today,
actively manipulating
be ready
people,
with a
I'd be
plan.
kind of annoyed and probably
meantime-
angry depending on how
Yeah,
bad
but you have some semblance as a F of morals.
Oh,
this game
is fucking
Dude, she's actively invading your privacy.
Yeah, honestly, Fairman, that's the bigger issue of it.
I know. Wait, you like what the fuck?
It is
off.
the biggest breach
Oh
of
God, no!
the,
You don't
privacy
get to be condescending over me for no reason. Be
Okay,
quiet.
let me check the
Tab is in the
walkthrough.
6 figures, Ducky.
Collectible.
While you were at work.
Hey,
To progress the story,
getting
clean the
ready for
dishes.
big LARP?
Oh, hey.
Go wash the dishes.
Go wash the dishes to continue the story.
John on
Slay.
Cruz donates $5. Say just got back from the grocery store. Got spicy pickles, spicy onions, pepper jack cheese, and Miracle Whip. Gonna have some good burgers tomorrow. Ah, I see. You were inspired by my spicy conversation. See, I always like a burger with a bit of kick to it.
I'm sure his toilet will thank him.
Honestly, I've never had bowel troubles from spicy food, really.
The thing is, pepper jack isn't that type of spice, Boag.
Some people, well, the thing is, Hanse, is some people are less receptive to it. See, I've acclimatized to such a degree that jalapenos don't really. It depends. Depends on how much of the seeds are in them. So sometimes they got a lot of kick, but often I eat a lot of jalapenos, and I'm kind of annoyed.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about jalapenos. I was talking about the pepper jack.
Yeah, no,
Jalapenos,
but I'm
yeah,
talking
I can
about
see
spice in general. Like, I've acclimatized. So for some people, like pepper jack is actually rather spicy because they haven't acclimatized to it.
Hey, Eleanor. How
You're
are
just
you?
like my mom.
That said, though, that's one of those types of foods, specifically like the
I'm your mommy boo.
jalapeno and stuff like that. You should eat that sparingly.
She downs spicy food so much that she can't even feel the spice from jalapenos anymore.
Oh, the thing is, the issue is, later in life, it actually eats away at your intestinal tract.
Wait, hold on. We just took her food without even saying, like, are you done with that?
Yes, she can read emotions. She can read the emotions of "I'm not hungry anymore." Gee, Kibs, get with the
Sorry.
program.
Fairman, did you miss what they just called her? This person's name is just Jogger.
Forget it. Been there before.
Funny.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Oh, she already
I
did.
always felt too self-conscious to try running. You seem like a pro. Any tips?
Oh, well, definitely don't let that stop you. Just push through it, you know?
You need to go to the bird watcher's table at the end of the bar.
Trust
Move to the what?
Bird watcher's
Sorry.
table at the end of the bar.
Down here?
There you are. Bird watchers. Clean
You
those
just
up.
passed him.
Oh, looks like you're still eating. Now, let me just take that from you. Like, "Ah!"
Then you'll talk to Steph and Ryan.
Hey, welcome. I'll be right with you.
Is that a blogger?
Check in with Steph and
Oh
Ryan.
my god, we need to get to the blogger now. You better not be blogging about me, you stupid whore.
Oh no, Steph and Ryan. Steph and Ryan.
She's blogging. She's blogging on Teffin's
He can't
computer.
really interact beyond looking, so it's fine.
Okay, who am I talking about? Over here?
Steph and Ryan, the people at
Oh
the
yeah,
front of the
yeah,
bar.
yeah. I forget their names.
The 2 planks of wood.
I'm hungry. Feed me.
Alternatively, if you want to look at it a different way, the 2 love interests.
Well,
Is that really it in this game? That's their purpose. I need some chips. I'm bored as fuck.
you're still workshopping them.
What does workshopping mean exactly?
It means Ryan won't admit that my plan is perfect. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I asked Diane out on a date.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan swiping her laptop. Ryan carries said laptop upstairs, acquiring damning evidence. Maybe Diane and I still hook up? Not important.
Do you know I'm a
What's your plan?
lesbian?
I know now. Thanks for telling me.
Oh my God, please tell me you have something better.
I'm a lesbian.
I do.
Wait,
Now,
bro.
to be clear, it's the same plan.
Why are you a lesbian now?
Except, I'm the distraction.
Because I love you, Fairman.
Look, Steph,
Aw,
I don't even think she's
where I wanna
gay,
go.
right?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Probably.
I don't care what any of your sexuality is. It doesn't affect me in the slightest.
All the transplants.
Well, what would try to peg you?
Yeah, you're gonna get pegged.
Go peg it.
Yeah, I'm not into snakes though.
Okay, maybe these plans do need some more time.
What? It's a simple plan, literally 2 steps. You just need to choose the hotter distraction.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not doing that.
Who cares?
The only tiebreaker we have.
This better not force a romance path.
I forget what the plans were.
Basically, who do you want to be the bait?
She might get killed.
Steph.
Also, they probably
Or
don't.
She would total smoke show Ryan. But I think Steph's the one for the job.
Whatever. Who cares about logic in this game?
Look,
Wouldn't it
Yeah.
be really
I
funny if
appreciate
there was
the-
actually just a better
effort.
answer? Like
we
this,
don't even know if
Steph
she
just
has
goes
anything
up
worth
and she's
stealing
like,
yet.
"Excuse me, fuck off."
I'm just gonna try.
Sour cream chips raised Kibs' spirits by 5 points.
Maybe I can get her worked
The
up
character
and
started
read
talking,
her
minus 20
emotions.
points.
I'll let you know if I
That didn't
need
help.
distraction.
And all I have is more
It
potatoes in
only
my tummy.
gave him 100 calories, so he'll need like 9,000 or 900 more.
I only had a couple chips.
Thanks, Alex.
Something. I'm bored. Like, literally eating chips is more entertaining than playing the game.
I have an urge to go make some quesadillas.
Like, I'm going to eat some of that honeyed ham later, after the stream ends, because I'm bored. I'm
Bob
so
Boring says
fucking
Kibs
bored.
went lesbo path. He did.
I did?
You picked the chick.
But just because he's of course.
I know
Of
Typhon's
course.
responsible for my brother's death.
Oh yeah, we need someone to be bait. Yeah, you. Okay, that makes her lesbian.
And I don't know why yet, but I will find out.
the fuck?
You see, that's only something you can really just say
Alex,
okay to.
I can assure you that Typhon is committed to a full and open investigation.
I like how she's wearing a
We
Typhon
want
like
to find those
emblem just on
responsible
her
and hold them
clothing.
accountable just as
Yeah,
much as
that's
we
What do you
how
think
you
I'm
know
gonna do when
she's-
Battle Damage Studios has a final office? You're gonna wear like emblems, and we're gonna have like our logo on everything, just so that we're the bad
I'm going
guys.
to invoke the same thing I've been invoking at my work for years.
I'm gonna make it
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
have
make
the
you
pin.
tattoo it
I'll
on
put
your
it on
ass, by
tomorrow.
the way. I'm gonna make it tattooed on your ass, all of you. Like a tramp stamp.
I don't have space in my ass anymore.
What do you mean you don't have space on your ass? How much tattoos do you have on your ass? What the fuck?
I just
Look,
want
he
you to
had
pick
to do
my
the
ass.
He had to do the protection
lies, and I'm
tattoo,
sick of
and then he
taking
had
the
to do
heat
the
for this
I want to get
company.
groceries tattoo.
Pissed.
Sorry, I
If
was
can
actually just
stoke her
distracted
anger
by
at
the
Typhon,
picture in the upper right.
maybe I can find out more.
I just want you to imagine my ass,
Niece and
kid.
nephew? They must
My
be
hairy,
to have a
pimply ass.
Powered businesswoman for an aunt.
Old man ass.
Suppose they do look up
Old
to
man
me.
ass.
I try to be the best role model I can.
Good beer?
Let's see,
Yep.
talk to Diane, sit down, you have to
Do
go
you
through the
belong to a church around
conversation.
Hmm?
You need to get her emotional?
Oh, no. Honestly, I'm sort of lapsed with all that.
Look
I
at
do
the
miss it, though.
items, discuss them with her.
Do you
Select the photo in her
have,
bag, stick her
enough
on her
napkins for the
laptop,
table?
and the beer.
Yeah. I'm fine, thanks.
Integrity to our very core.
What? Oh, yeah. That's our motto. It's a motto.
The sticker on her
Okay.
laptop you already did?
Now I need to pick something that will push Diane's emotions over the edge. William Bloom, huh?
Yeah. He's the best.
Then the
Integrity. Unless it gets in the way of profit, then fuck integrity.
the picture in her purse. You already did that one?
I got it now.
Look, I know you're not a bad person.
Thanks.
But my brother is dead because of the choices you and Typhon made.
Because of
2019.
you specifically.
Huh.
Fucking hell, I hate this character.
Oh my god. I know you're not a bad person, but you did it.
You killed my brother.
You're a murderer.
There are no tricks on the murder brain train.
Typhon is doing everything we can to address the situation. That's the truth. Okay?
Read her emotions.
To be fair, I too would be angry if someone was just like, you murdered my brother, but you're not a bad person.
But you murdered my brother, though.
You're not a bad
like-
person, but you basically killed my brother and you need to fucking go to jail and burn. Like, okay.
Main character, by that I mean the character that Kibs is playing. These are the types of people you just tell to fuck off.
Yep, they're insufferable fucking assholes.
Look
It's
what
like-
she's doing.
It's
She's
like
invading her.
It's like I legitimately don't care what you have to say. Fuck off.
She's manipulating her for her own selfish desires.
She's completely invading her. This is rape.
Yeah, it is actually rape.
Mind rape!
I mean, according to some of the definitions for certain groups of people, yes.
Yeah, no,
It
we're
would
calling it rape
qualify.
because the people who write this would consider this rape.
Does it fall within the tolerable limits?
Well,
Really?
as
She's
they
raping the
say in
phone.
report, there's a
You remember,
small
phones have
chance that
emotions.
the detonation could.
It's a simple question.
It falls within the tolerable limits.
Wait, there's something else.
There's something else.
I didn't join Typhon to cover up a murder. If they try to pin this on me, I'll have everything I need to fight back.
How convenient.
Holy shit. She must have evidence on the USB stick. Looks like I'll need
Instead
to
of trying to fight her, try to bring her to your side. You know, use empathy. No, wait, we don't actually have empathy.
No, you don't understand, Kip. She's evil because she's a capitalist.
She's a white woman and we have to kill her. And we have to kill that white man too because he's not apologizing for being white. And she's kind of white too. She should die as well.
Don't worry, they're both gay.
We look in the
bisexual.
mirror and we're like, our character's also kind of white. We're like, we're.
Because the thing is, they have to be. So
We're under the white
basically,
umbrella.
it
We
doesn't
must
matter what
die.
option you give; it'll still work.
Yeah, nothing-
Everyone in here is gay.
Hey, Diane.
Oh, hey, Steph. How are you?
So, what's your deal?
I'm sorry?
Are you single, semi-single, taken, but still down to get drunk and make out?
Fuck off.
Whoa. Was not expecting that at all.
Tell me that, of course it's gonna work.
Am I blushing? I feel like I'm blushing.
Oh God.
Big time.
Yeah, I could see your cheeks from space.
Super. Real good luck for me.
You were just calling me a murderer 10 seconds ago. Oh, fuck you, game.
Also, she saw your character just
No sweat. Just
from
think
across
about
the
it.
table,
Get back to me.
punch some stuff into her
I'm not going
phone,
anywhere.
and then a few seconds later, this chick just comes walking up and talking to you, right?
See ya.
Would you not be the least bit suspicious?
You were clearly used.
Of course not, because this is a contrived bullshit story.
My pussy is wet and it smells like lutefisk. That's how I know I'm ready to get my jazz on.
Hey, girl.
The odor.
What's your deal?
Oh, the odor is so strong.
Like rancid cheese.
Sometimes when I move around, I can feel the little fucking parasites crawling around in there.
There's a very
It's like,
real chance
"Reep."
that you awoke something.
Oh
in
my God,
Diane.
Kibs, my heart is pounding. Can you see it? Oh my God.
That was hilarious. That was terrifying.
I know I'm cracking up, but that was legit terrifying. I hope it was worth the risk.
These are not people.
This is the funny part where the thumb drive is encrypted and they can't get access to it.
Guess I'm not surprised.
I'll bring this to Riley. See if she's willing to help. She's a whiz at computer stuff.
Oh, of course
Convenient
she is.
character, yep.
In the meantime, we have a
They always have a hacker.
Grab your hat and meet me at the park. And don't forget your guitar, okay?
One question. When the LARP's over,
Can I keep the hat?
I'd say that all depends on how you do.
So if we fail, we better not be able to get that.
gauntlet thrown.
Oh my God, nerdy words. Fuck you.
Did you finish?
We're nerds. These are come from the same people who probably bullied nerds.
No, they weren't alive to bully nerds.
That's true. I remember when Barge was like,
If they were, they would have been.
dude, I remember when Barge was talking. I was talking to Barge once, and he's like, I remember being like, the nerds were always the bullied ones. And I'm like, dude, like everybody played video games. Like, even like the jocks, even the quote unquote hot chicks, like they all played video games.
The thing is, it was just which genre. Like the dude bro games, like who do you think plays them?
It was very often Call of Duty and stuff. And I know a fair few of the chicks actually played World of Warcraft, though it was mostly the families that had money that played that.
You don't fucking say.
I
15
came
bucks
from
a
a
month.
time when video game nerds were bullied.
I didn't.
Well, it's like I remember.
I came from
got
when it
the
was already
stories.
becoming. It was already had reached mainstream.
Does it count if you get bullied but not for playing video games?
Honestly, video gaming being mainstream is actually a blessing and a good thing. Should be
No,
accepted.
it isn't.
Yes, it should be.
No, I'm going to be one of those crotchety people that it's like, no, I wanted my hobby to stay obscure.
The thing is, because it's more open, there's more games than we've ever gotten, ever. If you look at historically.
Yeah, like Life is Strange. Such
Yes,
a wonderful
and here's the
game.
thing. You don't have to play this game. I didn't have to play this game. I merely accepted it. Like, if we didn't have gaming mainstream like we do now, would we have games like Factorio, Project Zomboid? Would we have games like Deep Rock Galactic, Earth Defense Force? Would those things be as mainstream as they are and be good because of it? Probably not. And those things are actually fairly mainstream. And you know what? All those games, Terraria included, Minecraft included, those games are actually not bad games.
Oh my god, Kibs, you're an apologist.
I'm not an apologist. I'm a bloomer. I'm see the good in everything.
You left the gate open for the normies.
I didn't leave the
All
gate
I'm hearing-
open.
All I'm hearing is that Kibs wants normies to be accepted in society.
The thing is, I see mobile gaming as the future of gaming. I understand that now. Just like,
As a market, mobile gaming is here to stay. It's not
mobile gaming is a blessing, and we should be grateful for it. Not now, but give it time. In a few years, time, look at it this way. As video games become more advanced, and as they get more advanced, more sophisticated, they already are. Look at how many games are sophisticated. Look at things like Genshin Impact. I hate that game personally. But look at the fact we have Medieval 2 on your phone. We have Rome 1. We have Company Heroes. We have XCOM. We have Knights of the Old Republic. We have Grand Theft Auto on your phone. We have all these advanced games that couldn't even run on PlayStation 2. Well, probably could run on PlayStation 2 if you tried. But the thing is, these things are coming forward. These technologies are being pushing forward. And as the market continues to expand, they will actually end up helping gaming in the long run. Because the thing is, they can't settle for the Facebook quality of game anymore. Like, that doesn't work anymore. If you want to compete in the mobile market, you can't just do the lazy shit. You have to actually have good games. You actually have to make smart games. And that's the thing is, nothing I've said is actually an apologist viewpoint. My only viewpoint is that the fact that the market's expanding, and thusly, if the market expands, therefore we all profit.
Fine, let's get this game over with. Go get the guitar.
No, we're talking about the market. And the best part is, I'm right. And I know it.
Okay. Now go to the...
No, Boog. We're not done talking about this, Boog. Stop. Be quiet. Be quiet, Boog. We're talking about this, okay? This doesn't matter anymore. This game, not important. This game is merely a hiccup, a glitch in the system, if you will.
But this is what you wanted.
I didn't want this. I just wanted the money from this. And I got the money from this. Now I just have to endure what's left. There's the hat. Oh, that's horrific.
It's the bard hat. Also, I'm very pissed off that she has her shirt stuck on the front only.
Never forget that these people don't fucking know how to dress themselves properly.
How do you feel, chat? How does it feel for me to be right?
If you're going to tuck your shirt in, do it fucking properly and do it all the way around.
Okay. You can take.
You know I'm right, chat.
One match left.
Chat, don't you all have phones?
That is not a good thing. And that's not an example of what I'm saying. That is what we call an anomaly to Kibs' philosophy.
I'm just being inflammatory now. It's under the TV.
No, I like saying things that are inflammatory. It's like my second favorite thing to say, which is define RPG, and then I watch people attempt to define it for an hour.
Call of Duty.
Fuck you, Hanse.
What
Come
makes
on, clearly an RPG?
And I've always loved this because no one can ever truly define it because
no,
what
that's
is
actually
a
not true.
role-playing game?
No, that's not true. They can, but the thing is,
Not the way they want to.
Oh, no, the thing they're going to basically say is just cite conventional genre.
They'll be like, the Witcher. Okay, like, what makes it an RPG? It's like, you play the role of character. Okay, so if I play Call of Duty, I'm playing the role of character. And they're like, no. What was that, Boog? I was too busy rambling. I'm bored
Leave
of
the
this game.
apartment. Also, you're playing the character of a emotional vampire.
I don't care about this game. I'm more interested in my own ramblings. Yeah. We're getting more games, but we're getting more shit as well. That's true, Ragnarok. And honestly, I'll take that. We wouldn't get things like Barotrauma either if it wasn't for things like that. It did come at a cost. Make no mistake. But I think the long term is better than the short term. We need probably another decade before we're truly there at true Kibism.
I like Ragnarok's take. An RPG is an anti-tank weapon.
That's true.
RPG!
He didn't take the bait.
Hey.
Didn't take the bait.
Much like Kibs acts like an anti-tank weapon.
I don't need, like, cheering up or whatever.
Okay. So maybe this wasn't the most subtle idea, but
Do it for
Jump in the
Gabe.
water.
Do it for me. Me.
Me.
I'd be pretty bummed if I didn't get to play my first LARP with you.
I do want to do this. It's just...
Why are they hanging around with a child?
I have become emotional. She's like, let me fucking coom off your emotions.
Working so hard. And if I'm not happy, they'll all be disappointed.
She's raping a child.
So pretend to be happy when you're not.
Must be weird.
Chad, have you been broken to
adults
Kibs' will
pressuring
yet?
You
You
to dress up
have.
in a
Good,
costume
good.
And act like you're having fun.
Yes, it's fucking weird. Why are you playing with a child like this?
Mom, she always looks so... sad. Cause I'm like bummed out. But I can't just pretend.
Oh god.
Then don't.
So, don't pretend. Just be yourself. Or yourself with a foam sword and a funny hat.
But what if I'm still, you know,
You could always kill yourself.
not having fun?
He's like, okay, let me show you how to tie a noose. He's like,
So like the quest from Fallout 3, the one at the top of the aircraft carrier, where there's that old guy who's like, my family's dead. I don't have the will
Squealy.
to go on anymore.
Squealy says, I would argue with Kibs, but I know it's pointless. Okay, go ahead and argue. The thing is, it's not that you are afraid about it being pointless. It's that you know you can't win because I'm smarter than you. It's like,
Is this kid a roasty child?
Squealy, Squealy, come on, Squealy. Don't be a little bitch, Squealy. Come on, Squealy.
It's, could you be found any more unhinged right now?
I need to amuse myself.
I am in desperate need of a
Really?
great hero.
Oh god, this is the creepiest shit ever.
Please, child, get on your knees. He's like, hey.
There's a bunch of stuff. Maybe my bard can sing something about me.
Oh god.
Oh. Sure.
Ancient Kraken, horde of ogres.
A horde of ogres. That's a lot. Thanor slew them with a single shot.
Oh yeah, right, because there's new music.
Goodness. You must be Thanor's bard, Alexandra, whose songs have magical powers.
Oh, good lord.
Sounds like you
Wow, I never want to play D&D ever again.
No, see, that's worse. That's LARP.
I know. Now I never want to play D&D ever again.
But that's LARP.
People live in constant fear. But there's hope.
Yes, I know what you're doing before Hanse goes on his route again.
Known as soul jewels that can save us all.
I don't think I can watch you guys play the Rat RP anymore.
Whatever's out there and bring me back those jewels. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey look, the king is Sark and the little boy's Dev.
That's wrong, Squealy. Give me your opinion, Squealy. Don't be a little coward. Look at me as being a coward, chat. Squealy!
Time to find some jewels.
Where are you, Squealy? Is Squealy sitting in fucking... Where are you, you little fucking cocksucker?
I actually gonna grab him.
Squealy, move into small one. We're gonna talk about why you're wrong and why I'm
Wait,
right.
wait. What did he do? What did he do?
I don't know. I've already forgotten what we were talking about. But
Yeah,
regardless of whatever,
I'm kind of zoning out because this is just...
whatever we were talking about does not matter anymore. All I know is I just need to hurt someone. And Squealy is in fucking range.
The joke's on you, just,
Let me read you the walkthrough because this is the cringiest thing since the game.
See, Squealy says, RPG, a role-playing game, a game in which the player takes on a role of a character, be it a avatar of themselves, or a already defined protagonist.
So
That
every
is
video
accurate.
game ever.
But
That sounds like he just grabbed this right from a dictionary.
the question
or something.
is, will Squealy? The question is, Squealy, listen to me. Squealums.
Hey.
You didn't mute something. God damn it.
Squealums. Squealy
go
fuck.
ahead.
The question is Call of Duty an RPG?
No.
Why isn't it an
You're
RPG?
not role-playing either. You're not
Oh.
role-playing.
Yeah, okay, what's role
Oh,
playing?
you could role playing as a soldier defending the US.
That's
But
true.
you're not. But you're not.
But how aren't you?
Yeah, but you could.
You're not playing a character.
Yeah, you are.
There are people that go full on in it.
You have the name of your
Literally.
character.
Literally just a...
That is some shitty laugh. Jesus.
Oh god, no.
Oh yeah,
That is.
Stream on your...
That's not loud. What the fuck?
This is the cringiest Willy.
Oh. Wonderful.
Oh no.
Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Really. Fuck you.
Oh,
Healing Serenade.
it's wonderfully terrible. Great.
Ah! Why?
2 damage.
Two damage.
2 damage.
Oh
God.
Tuned cord. 1 damage.
This section of the game is pretty cool. You'll have to fight different people monsters in a turn-based combat, and we'll also find scrolls and items around the town.
And you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
This is actually hurting me.
Damage.
Oh, there's 2 damage.
I'm still on fire.
2 damage.
Oh god. Can we ban all LARPers from the Discord?
Yes. What? I think I'm on drugs.
I learned a magic attack.
1 damage to allies? Better be nice to Thanor.
No, Todd. Customization does not necessarily mean
Let's keep going.
it's not necessarily an RPG element.
That's
What is
what
an
I'm
RPG
saying.
element?
Like, honestly, if you're
What do you
going to
think
try to
this
do
key
that,
is for?
you're appealing to
Maybe it'll-
basically what is
How do we know for sure it's dead?
been conventionally
we
considered to be an
tickle it?
RPG.
Stop it.
Because if you're going to be
Serious.
literal with RPG, then technically any video game, including Pac-Man, could be considered an RPG.
Yes, because you take on the role. Like in Call of Duty, like if you play as Ramirez, you are the character in Ramirez. You are in Washington, D.C. You are defending the United States from a Soviet invasion. You are taking on the role of a character. Let me tell you a story. Have you heard of a game called Pong? You take on a role in that game as well. You're a Pong player, playing Pong.
You are the Pong pedal.
That's what I'm saying. If you
the definition,
choose
not
to
why. Yeah,
choose to
sure.
basically have the most loose definition,
It's a magic
Yeah,
then
like-
RPG becomes a meaningless category because it covers all potential
As many as we can.
sets of games.
And that is the problem. The word RPG, role-playing game, or the definition, it has no actual, like, it's actually just a silly name that was used by PR and marketing in the early days of game development.
Is the entire town in on this?
Yes, it seems like it.
Yeah.
The town needs to disappear now.
Let's go in.
It's in Colorado.
I hope Typhoon buries them all alive.
Now back to RPGs, Squealy. How do you
How
lead?
Mexicans eat them.
Squealy, are you ready to concede and become a good Squealy?
No.
But you haven't refuted my point.
I said a role-playing game, and then you want to extend role-playing as to just anything.
No, it's not
Let me
anything.
basically help this. He's basically saying he doesn't necessarily agree with the widest definition.
But what is the definition? What makes Witcher? Yeah, but okay, well, aren't you playing a role in Call of Duty?
Not really. You're not playing a character.
You are playing a character. That's
Not
false.
Really a character.
When you play Halo, you're playing Master Chief.
Wait, by definition, wait. Let's show this. Regulate, define a character.
Are you the
No,
bartender?
I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just because technically, even if you play a blank state, that is still a character in a way, even if it's a very thin one.
Do you know what this
Wait,
key
what is
is
that kid
for?
doing?
Huh?
What's the kid doing?
Don't change the subject, Squilly. This game's boring.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually not even paying attention to what they're supposed to be doing right now.
Why is he holding a key?
Game's boring.
No,
Our
no,
conversation more
that's what I'm saying.
interesting.
He is on a quest.
He is on a quest, yes.
I'm making food.
Like, for the most part, Master Chief, you're like, he's not really there. As
He's
much
not
as...
a there, but by your definition, he is that. The definition you cited is the role of a character, whether it's pre-established or, you know, the player made up. He is a pre-established character. You take the role of Master Chief in Halo.
On Halo.
Yeah.
John Halo. But you're not really playing the role. You're just playing as him.
What?
What does that mean?
There's a difference, though.
What's the difference?
Okay,
then?
define the difference.
This is really annoying because I know what he's trying to say.
And how is it different than something like The Witcher when you play Geralt? What's the difference between Halo playing as Master Chief or playing as Geralt of Rivia?
The focus more than anything else.
What's the focus?
On character. Well, Master
Oh
Chief,
my God, you're going
Halo.
in circles now.
Here's
Really?
the problem. This is why I love this question, because it's a dumb question and I hate it.
It is a dumb
But
question.
the
and
best
you intentionally draw it.
the best part is it always leads to just the most interesting things. Like the one conversation I had
Let me
once.
basically hold on.
Go. Okay, go.
Let me basically help. What's going to happen, Squealy, is that eventually you're going to get to some arbitrary line.
Yes, and
what's
that's
going to happen.
It's all about where the line is. Like my favorite part where a lot of people end up with the line is game has number and number go up. And then I point out that Call of Duty has numbers, and each gun does a different amount of damage and has different damage numbers attributed to it. And so when you unlock different guns as you progress through its progression system on the multiplayer side of things, you also are progressing upwards. Or in Halo, when you pick up different weapons, they have different damage attributes, and those attributes change the mechanics of how those function. Oh, it's so great.
But that's just a level up system. It's not necessarily an RPG system.
Yes, I know, but some people
Squealy,
draw the
I'll
line
actually-
there.
I've been trying to help you, but in this,
We're gonna keep looking
unfortunately, how a lot of regular people and regular gamers view the RPG mechanics, that would qualify as one of the RPG mechanics that a lot of people consider to be a part of the RPG genre.
Well, a lot of people are stupid, you know?
I mean,
yes, they are.
There's the most common answer I see with a lot of people I talk to is that what defines an RPG is that the video game has numbers, and numbers go up.
Shouldn't it technically be called turn-based battle game?
But
Here's
the thing
the
is,
thing, I'm
real-time games
actually
have
more in
numbers,
fa-
and number go up too.
Yeah, I'm actually more in favor of people trying to be more specific with what a game mechanically does.
Yes.
Like, for example, like, one for me that I find annoying is roguelike.
Fine gamer.
That's also false zigzag. In Call of Duty, there's no control over the character. You do. You can actually reach a fail state if you fail your mission. You have absolutely every bit of control as you do in any other game over your character. And if you're talking about narrative freedom, that's also a dead end, and I wouldn't use that.
Narrative freedom. Narrative freedom.
Because narrative freedom doesn't define what an RPG is either. Because narrative freedom means that whether or not you can go to X or Y or B. That's called open world, and open world is a completely different genre. RPGs actually can be linear, they can be sandbox, they can be multiple things. An RPG can literally be a game on rails.
Is a RPG in the traditional sense.
It's an RPG, and it's also a sandbox game. But if you play Nier Gestalt, it's a highly linear game. You have no decisions whatsoever, but that's also an RPG.
Kibs, would you consider Minecraft an RPG?
Yeah, you have numbers and it goes up.
Role playing as Steve.
The thing is, what defines an RPG is actually how you play your games. When you play Call of Duty, do you actually get yourself in the mindset of the character? If you play Half-Life, do you get yourself in the mindset of the character you're playing? Or do you just simply, just shoot stuff and you're just shooting stuff? It's all about how you perceive something. So if I'm playing like, you know, let's say I'm playing an RPG game, like an actual proper RPG, what we'd all consider to be a proper RPG, you know, without the silly nonsense about discussing or debating it. I'm playing, you know, something like I don't know, Final Fantasy.
End the age of monsters.
God damn it! The fucking kid broke my train of thought. Actually, how did he do that? No!
Right, before I forget though.
Right as I was leading into my point.
Before I forget though, continuing like what I was saying in regards to like genres, like one issue I have with like the term roguelike is that's actually a incredibly descriptive thing, or I should say it was, because the issue is a lot of people that use that name, their games aren't like Rogue. Because Rogue had very specific mechanics, but it got watered down so much to the point that it doesn't actually mean anything anymore.
Rough day for
Wasn't Rogue entirely wasn't the entirety of Rogue just generated as you went along?
Rogue was a dungeon crawler where when you moved your character one tile, the enemies on the map also moved one tile, or however much the monsters could move.
They got one turn.
Yeah,
Action.
they got their one action, and some monsters can move 2 tiles or 3. It really depended on the monster. But the thing is, that was one of the core mechanics of Rogue. But it got watered down to the point where roguelike eventually just meant like single life, or not single life, what would be the way to describe it? You get one life to do as much as you can, and then when you die, and that all gets reset.
Let's see, but can you get a mindset of Alex here? No, I don't even care about this game. In RPGs, Zigzag says, or wait, let's give. Oh no, we'll do the Zigzag because he's got the conversation. In RPGs, you control the nature of the character, and your character changes depending on your decisions. Actually, the character really doesn't change based on your decisions.
In Nier, he's actually incredibly linear.
You don't get decisions.
Nothing you do changes your Nier's decisions in the game at any point.
You can't affect his decisions. And also, Jacona says Nier isn't an RPG; it's a hack and slash. The thing is, how genres work is actually games can actually consist and generally consist of a multitude of genres and are not limited to just one. Nier is a hack and slash game, but it is not just a hack and slash game. It is a role-playing game as well. And it's also got a bunch of other tags that you could also attribute, and that people have also attributed to the game.
I feel like you could just call it an adventure game and then be done with it.
The adventure game's another genre altogether.
Actually another genre entirely. Like if you want to look at the old LucasArts games, like those are considered adventure games as well.
And they're also often considered like point and clicks as well. Like they tie the line close. The thing is, everything is so fucking hilarious because how we define genre is very much like, okay, there's a certain thing that you can, like the easier point of reference. Appealing to convention would be something like first-person shooter versus third-person shooter versus real-time strategy versus turn-based, because that very much defines how the game's presented or how the game's played. Real-time strategy adverse to turn-based strategy are very different mechanically and how they function. And there's also hybridization, right? Total War is both turn-based as it is real-time. It has 2 different wings of its gameplay. You know, because of the campaign map, it's turn-based, but the battles themselves are real-time. So games are very complicated little creators, aren't they?
Just to add something here, Mr. Remakes, you do realize that RPG doesn't actually entail anything like gameplay-wise, right? Like an RPG.
Technically speaking, you do not need mechanics to have a character doing things in a world.
RPGs are not defined by the combat mechanics.
Yeah. No, it's not defined by that at all.
Like a text adventure can be an RPG.
Yeah.
Can I leave this building?
No, you want? No, stop.
What?
Behind the bar, there's a music box.
Also, Kibs, I hate to inform you this, but it is 1:30 in the morning.
We should cut it short.
We'll end this thing and we'll continue this stupid conversation in Discord. Because it's more interesting and it's making me happy compared to this game. Because what I love about this conversation, I've had it so many times, is the fact that genres and genre definitions are silly, but also this whole conversation is silly. Because the thing is, if you don't bring it up, most people don't question it. But when you bring it up, people are like, actually, that is kind of weird.
The thing is, the genres got
Genres
named like
got
that
watered
because
down because of time and
no,
also
but you
uses
heard both.
PR.
He said the genres.
the genre.
The talk show host?
But Boogs, what is it? Spill beans.
The genres got defined like that because in the old games you were super limited in what you could do.
Yes,
and that's
engine
how they came about.
limitations.
The thing is, I actually have no problem appealing to convention when it comes to calling a game a RPG or
Neither
a
do I.
first-person shooter. It's one of those things, like, if you're going to be serious about it, technically every game can be interpreted as an RPG.
Postmodern.
Which makes the label and tag of RPG
Check out what I found in that
one of
chest.
the more useless
work,
ones because it
Baynor.
encompasses everything.
And no zigzag, it's not postmodernism allows you to deconstruct this. At any point, we could have deconstructed this. The postmodernism has nothing to do with this conversation nor this argument. It's just an interesting point of conversation because, you know, genres and genre names, they could actually use
moving.
reworking.
Go back to the tavern. Go talk to.
No,
the
we're done
stupid
playing. We're
He's
done.
gonna save him.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna finish up this point. So,
just thank you, God.
Thank God. I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna
Okay.
put you on speakers.
And yes, John, as you said, and we've said,
here's the thing,
technically, if you want,
here's the
all
thing,
games are
Mr. Remakes. Squealy actually posted the definition of role-playing games, and we're not using a loose definition. We're using the actual definition of RPG. And that's the hilarious part, because the actual definition is loose, and that's funny. Oh, people are so silly because no one agrees. Not a single one of chat has actually agreed with each other.
Or no, if you want to talk about how dumb genres are and get away from games, do you know what is another fun conversation? What qualifies as pixel art?
That's true, because this is actually something I've talked to with actual pixel artists, and I've seen in some seminars. There's actually the thing about pixel art is actually this video game is still technically quantified as actually pixel art, because it's the difference is low definition to high definition art. And that's how they more so define the differences, because sprite work, like, you know, pixels, you know, let's say a sprite's made up of, you know, 4 pixels versus 24 pixels versus 36 pixels versus, you know, 10,000 pixels. That's
or
the
according
difference.
to
Because high definition versus
Robin,
low.
our animator for the game, from what we had conversations with him about, there are some people in like the pixel art space who would argue that also how you're doing it would also either qualify or disqualify what they're making as pixel art.
Mm-hmm. The funny part is there is no standardized doctrine for video game genres, besides like general things that are a lot easier. So like things like first-person shooter, it's very easy to understand what a first-person shooter is because the genre name is good at describing what it is, you know, adversely to a game with progression mechanics being what an RPG is. And the best part is, look at chat, they're getting confused. Oh,
Well,
it's beautiful.
The thing is, the reason I brought up the pixel art thing is to kind of point out it's one of those absurd things where it's like, that's why I said before, I actually have no problem appealing to convention. But if you're going to have a serious conversation about it, like RPG is a meaningless category.
What genre is sports games considered these days? I have no idea, and I don't even care. I barely care what I'm talking about right now, but I'm putting more brain cells into that than I put into this stupid game because I'm bored with this game. But the thing is, what I find interesting about the RPG thing is, it's fine. The genre name's never gonna change. Like, there's a couple factoids here. Genre's never going to be stopped calling RPG because it's just set in culture now. Like, an RPG is an RPG. It's just funny to me because nobody can actually define what an RPG is. And what's annoying to me about the RPG tag is the fact, or the genre tag, is the fact that every game can actually quantify, or not quantify, sorry, the more accurate word is qualify for using the RPG tag and uses it for the sake of, because they can.
If you're going to be like talking like realpolitik when it comes to gaming tags, gaming companies and devs want to swap as many tags on their game as possible.
Yep.
So it comes up in more search results.
And that is why I bring this up, because I actually fucking hate that so much. That annoys me, because when I'm looking for a certain game on Steam, like I have an itch to play a shooter, I have an itch to play a strategy game, a turn-based game, or a game that has co-op in it. And the co-op tag, oh, don't even get me started on that one. That one's also brutally abused. Co-op is often used because you work together. So what I've seen it applied to is shooter games where it's not PvE co-op, it's PvP co-op, as in the players are playing against each other, and because there's two teams, you're technically cooperating with each other on one team versus another team. And what I'm trying to think of is like, technically the proper genre I like to look for when it comes to co-op is co-op PvE, where it's player versus environment, aka, you know, things in the game. Super monies. Octo Gang Greg donates $1 to say, if you do not need mechanics for an RPG, then you can call a text-based game a FPS, and you would not be wrong, because you cares what a word means. Your take is incorrect. That's not true at all. A first-person shooter is defined already because we have like what it is. The problem is actually the definition of role-playing game, which the definition is you take on the role of a character and you play the role of said character. I'm paraphrasing it a bit there. But it can be a pre-script character, or it can be a user-made character. It does not matter which it is. And the problem with that definition is it simply says you take on the role of a character. And then my counter argument to that is, all right, well, define what an RPG is. If you try to define its mechanics, how do you define the mechanics of an RPG? If number goes up, then unfortunately Call of Duty quantifies because it has a progression mechanic. I'm using bunny ears there. Because number go up, you get stuff. The other thing I've seen people say is, well, your character level's up. Okay, well, that's a lot of games. And some RPGs, oh god. I think it's silly. I wish we had a better definition for what an RPG was, but RPGs are just silly. The word itself is silly. Pen and paper RPGs. That's a bit more descriptive now, isn't it? It actually pretty accurately describes what it is. Choose Your Own Adventure book is an RPG. Technically. Yes. Ah, beautiful. But it's time for us to end the stream. Feel free to pop in the Discord and we can actually talk about it. Have a good night, chat.
Bye.
Have a good night, then.
Night.
I want everyone to know that Squealy killed the stream.
I did not kill a stream. Fuck you.
Yes. You started it, you distracted
Really
Kibs, and now look what we got.
No, Fairman.
It was
that's
more
not-
interesting
thing
than the
is-
game.
Quiet.
No, Fairman. Kibs baited this entire conversation.
Yes,
Shut
and
the
it
fuck up,
works
man.
every single time I do it, and I don't even need to try. And you know what? It made me feel better. I feel
Yeah.
a lot better.
Say you got your.
It's like the thing is like I'm still looking at like the bit of chat conversation in the YouTube stream, and it's like RPG